Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
Huh? What?
Wow. Hello, everybody. Say hi, Misfits.
I wasn't even given a warning.
Hello.
So, who wants to recap what happened last time as we get ready to kind of figure out what's going down tonight? Who wants to say what happened last time you guys were out?
I suppose I could do that unless somebody else feels like it.
Nah, you got this.
Neat. So last time we opted to go out and see if we could catch some of these Lucids in the act of exchanging the information, since we found some interesting stuff, but it wasn't what we were looking for, which was the Lucids exchanging info kind of in broad daylight with briefcases coming or going from City Hall, whatever. So we go out, and as we are going out, I'm trying to remember what the fuck even happened. Because everything is kind of a blur up until a certain point. We headed out and located some suspicious-ass Lucids, but unfortunately, somebody else on the team, that being Ben, was answered on a light he had sent that he had not told anybody about. A secret that he had kept to himself, despite the rules. Following that, shortly thereafter, we overheard the sound of a cipher, and rather than leaving it and picking it up on the way back, somebody accepted a compel and broke rank and rushed to go and get it. As a result, Ben is currently benched, as he was told not to fuck off in the middle of a mission, not to leave while we are doing things, etc. JP then took him fucking home, while the rest of us continued on the mission. We ran in,
I was gonna say, you were investigating because you went to the house where
That's right. We had opened the packages and we had three different addresses that we could check out. One of them was very clearly a honeypot that we were careful to not trip the trap on. One of them was a woman who we were hoping we were tipping off that she was being watched by giving the package back. And then there was a store with an RTD host who was interesting.
The gambler goose.
The gambling goose, yes. And his many gambling geese. He was given the warning, and so Ben was taken home because Ben fucked off in the middle of a mission, as he was told not to do. And so on and so forth. After the gambling goose man and his jaunty attitude, we, I think, headed back.
That is correct. Go ahead and take your point.
Okay.
I do not believe that you guys were able to identify and grab any of the briefcases due to what was happening.
I don't think so.
That's something that you have to make a second attempt for if you want to have one.
Yes.
All right, so go ahead and take your fate.
Done and done.
All right.
The fuck?
I don't know.
God.
Can't believe Bubbles is fucking dead.
We pick up inside of the shop. It is morning. You guys have all had a chance to be able to get some sleep. Ben, you have been in the garage. You have Breaker and Neebs, who are kind of keeping watch on you. If you wanted to go to sleep, they'll have no objections to you going up and grabbing sleep. So, Ben, would you have eventually gone to bed last night?
He wouldn't have gone to bed, but he would have gone to sleep. He sleeps at the desk. That's his comfort place. That's a good place to sleep right there. It's comfortable. He works there. That's where all his favorite things are.
Okay, so you pass out on the desk and you get some terrible but actual sleep. Breaker
Yeah.
are still there in the morning.
Oh dear God. The adults.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's almost like they're not letting you out of their sight.
That's a little weird, isn't it? Huh. It's like as if I did something really bad. Huh.
Yeah. Where is anyone else? Sammy and Percy's player is not here at the moment. They might be able to join us later on tonight. So Percy is probably doing her usual in terms of a run at the moment. Dove, are you awake for once in the morning?
I did.
That was a noise. That sure was a noise.
I'm thinking. Would the dreamscape stuff be over by then?
Yes.
Then
dreams are dreams.
Fair enough.
So it is entirely possible that you could be awake without anyone having to engage in warfare.
Yeah, she could be awake as a treat.
Oh, okay. Wow. Where is Dove?
In a room.
Okay. You're awake, but you don't have to leave. That is perfectly fine. Hey, I need you to roll me a will save, please.
Oh, no.
Your difficulty is a 5.
Oh.
You are awake, which means I can let you boost. Do you want to boost, Dove?
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to boost with?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Was that a quiet help?
Yeah.
I'll keep my loved ones safe.
Yeah, okay, sure, that sounds great.
All right, you boost with I'll keep my loved ones safe. Great. You wake up and you don't feel anything strange. It's great.
Just hands.
Jazz hands. Kason, where are you right now? It's in the morning. You've had a chance to get some sleep. Kason does not currently know the reason that JP walked Ben home.
Okay.
I don't think that JP, I don't believe that was told to the whole team, was it? Not yet?
I think he did tell us. He stopped us and was like, hey.
That's right.
Yeah,
oh, that's right. He did right before. Okay, so Kason, never mind. You do know.
Reed over comms, didn't he?
You know, Kason, never mind.
No, he said it inside the barrier just outside the door, basically before
yeah, he did.
Yep.
He did do that.
Before Ambria went to go deal with, or actually it was after?
It was after Ambria went to deal with and have a very terse conversation with Zeke.
Yeah. So it was right after that, everyone was in the front of the house waiting for a hot second. When he entered the barrier, that's when he dropped it.
Okay. Kason, hey, how are you feeling right now, buddy?
He is not happy.
All right.
He went out for a run, his morning run, and he's taking a little longer than normal to get to the house. I think he's trying to clear his head.
Okay. Are you trying to clear your head from emotions, or what are you trying to do in terms? Are you trying to just focus on physical to not deal with mental? What's going on?
I don't know how to explain it. It's mostly hurt and kind of betrayal. They've already been through this. They just went through this. They don't want to go. He doesn't want to go through his team to have to go through this again. He's upset. He's even more upset about what Ben did.
Roll me a will, Kason. Let's see how well you're keeping it together right now. Just flat.
Flat, okay.
Just flat right now.
That's the wrong channel. Oops.
You're doing pretty good in terms of keeping it together at the moment.
At the moment.
Okay.
Ben, he might.
Yes. Go ahead.
He might go back in and pull one of the boys and talk to them.
Okay. Breaker and Neebs are in the garage at the moment.
Yeah.
They're not going to be.
He might go find a farrier.
Okay. Ben, you passed out in the garage. It's now morning. You've probably got a crick in your neck, but at least you've slept.
At least he slept. He does a stretch. It looks to see if the adults are still there.
They're still there.
Were you guys just watching me the whole night?
And he was just, no, not watching you. Just here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The whole night.
What we talked about last night, do you think it could work? Maybe if I put a little more intention into it?
You're kind of forgetting how Old Tongue is performed.
I know it's performed physically, but I'm wondering if I could try and still use it as a... I forgot it. Ben described it last night.
The way that Ben described it was trying to have something that would be a way of looking through something and seeing illusions or things like that.
Right. I mean, the whole plan was to try and perform the Old Tongue through a rotoscope. I mean, kind of like how we absorbed the Old Tongue in the first place. Whenever we do the exorcism mission, at least.
Haven't seen the kind of missions that you're talking about, but that's not performing Old Tongue. Performing Old Tongue is physically moving with intention, doing the language.
And what about seeing Old Tongue?
Finding gestures and things like that? Looking for it?
Or just witnessing it in action?
Pretty sure that you kids learned a pretty hard lesson when you make someone witness Old Tongue. Somebody has to deal with it. It makes stress.
A perfectly balanced tool, then. Can't be a hammer if you don't bust a few thumbs, right?
It can kill people, too.
Then like a gun, used in moderation.
Don't use guns in town, kid.
What? Oh, right. Seems like as if every day people are getting inching closer to that solution. It's not really a solution in the first place, is it?
Just because the talking heads are doesn't mean you got it. And I think you got other problems to worry about, new kid.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk to them all at once if they try to set me down. What are you supposed to do?
You talk as a team. There's no other way really easy around that.
There has to be. Normally I'm pretty good in groups, but I don't know, I've never really dealt well with disappointment.
Neeb sort of takes a moment, leans back. Look, you live long enough, every time you can disappoint. Either others do it to you or you do it to them. You gotta figure out how to face it. That's part of growing up. Sometimes they never let you live it down. Stares for a moment. Like the lemon pie.
The what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey?
You have to figure out how to deal with it, and the only way you're going to really get that is talking.
Then why can't I do it in my own way? I know I have to be a part of the team, but I'm still new. I don't know JP or Ethan or even Percy all that well. I don't know. I suppose I'm just worried that I'm gonna shrink a little if I see all their eyes on me.
Figure out how you want to talk to them. If you want to talk to just a couple of them, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to talk to them. What you did is something that affected all of them.
I know. I think what I want to do is take it one step at a time. I might just go through with that. Do you know if Luna's awake yet?
No kid. Remember that whole part where I've been here all night?
I mean, you didn't even go out to the bathroom or anything?
I've been here all night.
Is there a pee-pee bucket somewhere?
No.
Ew, you just went on the
Bruh.
floor?
No, new kid.
Oh, ew. Do you need like a break or something then?
You heading inside?
Mm-mm.
Come on. Get up. Uncrook your neck. We're going into the kitchen. Come on, up.
He like scrunches his face and he kind of gets all tense, but he still like rolls his neck and he gets up.
Neebs shuffles Ben and Breaker into the kitchen.
Deep breath.
All right, Ambria.
Hey.
Hi. Where are you in the morning? Are you awake yet or not yet?
How early is it?
It's about 10 or 11 in the morning.
She's been up for a while, but she's probably still in bed.
All right. Ambria, you have a message that came in late in the night from Gwen.
Good. Ambria checks her phone. The message for everybody's benefit. The voice knows everything the club has done, the missions that have been run, who some kids have been talking to, they know about the deliberative coming up, that it's coming up, pass the word. Ambria chucks her phone. And just into a pillow yells, "God damn it!"
There is a second message that probably comes about an hour after that, where it's just, I can give you more details if you need to call.
She'll check that one later as her phone is across the floor.
That's fine. So, Ambria, you've screamed into a pillow?
Yep.
Well, that's a good way to start the morning.
Yep.
Are you going to stay in your room for a little bit?
She'll disassociate for a little while, and then eventually she'll make her way to grab a shower and then head downstairs.
Okay. JP, where are you?
Well, when Ambria screams into the pillow, he will kind of like mess with her hair a little bit and like comb it out slightly, just to signify like he's there. But when she goes to get a shower, towards the end of it, he'll already be downstairs and just very much in that you know the call sign when somebody's fist is shaking, like you don't know if they're about to beat the shit out of someone or if they're ready to kill someone. And he's just sitting at the table waiting.
All right. In the kitchen or in the eating room?
The eating room?
Yes. The room where the eating takes place.
The dining room where one dines?
the room where the eating takes place.
Yeah, I like the eating room.
Eating where it happens. Eating where it happens.
Yeah, he's in the room where it's gonna happen.
No!
Is that with the coffee pot or no? I need to know this.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Ben, if he's in the kitchen, Ben's avoiding his gaze. He doesn't like that immediately.
It sounds like JP is in the dining room.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
lucky. He's in the dining room.
The
Oh,
dining
okay.
room.
There's a dining room, but there's also like a table in the kitchen.
Yeah, so you could be in the kitchen if you want to glare there.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, glare from the shadows.
Yeah.
Cryptid. Okay, that's real comforting.
No, he's apparently in the dining room. That means the coffee pot is free.
Yippee.
All right. So, Dove, are you going to emerge from your room and prove to everyone that you've been awake?
No.
Cool. It's very valid. By the way, Ambria, I need a physique roll from you, please.
Okay.
Okay. And I need a will roll. Your DC is 5. All right. You make it.
Neat.
Is anyone going to call everyone together? Or are you guys going to try to spend as long as possible avoiding everything?
Once Ambria's ready to deal with things, she'll go downstairs and basically just yell out, "Misfits living room now!"
Can Dove send Darkness down in a wig, posing as her?
No. And also Ambria activates the bullshit detector.
All right.
Oh, fair enough.
What if she could just suddenly fit into a hamster ball and just happens to look like Darkness?
Roll deceive.
So weird.
Would Darkness put on the wig?
At disadvantage.
Darkness would be very confused, but would put on a wig. You also need to understand that, like, Darkness would have the wig, but, like, depending on how long the wig is, just remember, Darkness tends to roll the hamster ball and, like, jump down the stairs. So, like, it's just a bump, 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 and then just, like, gets up, and then there's just, like, a head slightly, like, an inch off the ground as Darkness skitters in with the wig on.
Yeah, that just sounds like Luna. I don't know what you're talking about. Although, Luna, you're a lot darker than I remember you.
And smaller.
Yeah,
weirdly.
I got a tan.
Girl, you got burnt. I don't know what the fuck you mean you got a tan.
It's almost like you got burned to a crisp. Nothing's left but just shadows.
Yeah, you charcoal, homie. Like, I ain't see no skin there.
Oh, fuck.
So Darkness is there in the living room with a wig on.
Ambria will then call back up the stairwell. "All of us, please."
Ben would stand in the doorway of the kitchen if he's called. Or once the misfits are called. He'll stand in the kitchen, but he won't join them just yet. Or kitchen doorway.
Name's from the kitchen, who he's got his one daily mug of coffee that he's allowed to have. You're part of that team, go in.
Ben hesitates for a moment, but he'll step through. He still stands. He'll stand aside the couches. He stands very politely. Hands behind his back. Like a prisoner.
You're good to look out.
I think the mental image of Darkness throwing himself down the stairs in the wig. Abyss is probably behind the sofa as well. So Ambria, wherever you sit, you've got a snoot that's basically behind your head.
Okay.
Let's give you a minute.
Uh-huh.
Damn, we really got you with that image. Shit. JP will enter fairly quickly and quietly. The only thing that is that alerts anyone that he's even in the premise is the fact that the chair moves.
He gets a little bit of a jump from Ben, I think. Make him alert. And refocus.
Will Dove make it down?
Yeah.
Kason, you come in?
Yep.
Okay, Kason comes in.
He doesn't sit down though. He stands up and leans against the wall.
Okay.
Ambria will kind of look at the group. So, are we ready to address the elephant in the fucking room?
Yes.
Ambria raises a hand to, like, tell Ben, don't talk right now.
Ben kind of is taken aback, but he nods. Shut.
She looks at everybody else. I know that tempers are high right now. Mine especially. I'm gonna ask that we all keep that in check for the time being, so that we can talk about what happens next. Cool?
Agreed.
Ambria turns to look at Ben, and it's clear that she is still extremely angry. Her jaw is clenched. She's very tense. I am giving you a single opportunity to explain yourself in a way that is satisfying. And before you say a word, let me remind you, very explicitly, that I told you that there are 3 rules. 3. For being in this house, being on this team. Anywhere near me. Rule number 1, you don't lie. You don't keep secrets. Is that in question?
No, ma'am.
Rule number 2, everyone goes home alive. Rule number 3, no arguing, no fucking off in the field. You already broke 2 of those rules in a space of a couple of days, maybe even a couple of hours. I have no idea. So I want you to explain to me why you did what you did, and why I should give you a second chance.
Ben looks like as if he's trying to put together his words. On the spot, even. He's had all night, but it's obvious that he's tried to put it out of his mind until now. What happens if my answer is satisfying?
I don't know yet, I'll be honest. I can't have people on this team that I can't fucking trust. And if I can't trust you, you know what happens if we get betrayed? I die.
We die.
Dove dies. And they take our bodies for a fucking joyride for the rest of time. So talk.
There's a bit of relief that weirdly comes over his face, but for his own comfort, he kind of squats down to be small. It started at prom. I was at the end of my rope. I've lost my friends, my teammate. I was on my own with no one to talk to. It felt like my world was ending. So, when I heard his voice through the Godcast promising safety, information, it would at least keep the voices safe. I took it without thinking. Thought whatever information I got, I could finally save someone. That the sacrifice would be worth it if it was just me. Then Gwen told me I was assigned to another team. With you, and Percy and Luna, and I would get to meet the rest of the Misfits too. Then I didn't know how to say anything about what happened with my light to that voice, with the gambler overhead and getting killed by that voice. I wanted to tell you all everything, but I was terrified. I only wanted it to be me. I didn't want to drag any of you or anyone in this house with me. And I'm sorry. But hey, I know that wouldn't cut it. I know I wouldn't let it slide. So keep me here. Keep me out of harm. I'll keep my head down. I won't be a bother. I'll just step away from the missions, and I'll stay here in eyesight so I won't do anything anymore.
Not begging. You broke my trust, Ben. I think it's safe to say you broke all of our trust.
I know. I'm sorry. And there's nothing I wouldn't do. Just second chance.
Ambria takes a deep breath and looks at everybody else to see if anyone else has words. Words that are calm.
Surprisingly, JP does. You showed me something out in the field. Present it to the rest of the team. We all need to actively know exactly the wording that you gave.
Just name him. Not his whole name.
Agreed. At this point, Ben kind of sits onto the floor, and he goes into his stalker catcher jacket, and he pulls out his journal. He flips through the pages, and he rips out the page entirely from his journal. And he at least scoots onto his knees to move over to present it for the rest of the Misfits.
Ambria will take the page.
Let me go and grab it. If I can remember where I put it.
Check our DMs.
I'm looking for them things. I talk to a lot of people, so you're down.
Not anymore.
Ah! Thank you. Here you go, everyone. Should be noted, I don't believe the dotted line is signed. Correct?
It's not.
Yippee.
Ambria takes a very slow breath and hands the page to the next person in line who needs to read it. In fact, she'll hand it to Dove.
Yeah, no, that's how it should be. And I think Ben is a little bit thankful.
She's just gonna read it before look at the others. Okay, what the fuck you want me to do with this?
Read it.
I did.
Hand it over to the next person.
Okay. She hands it over.
Kaysen's next, I think.
Yeah.
You just handed it with intent.
Kaysen will read it and then hand it back to Ambria.
Rip Percy in that.
Percy is currently
Oh.
not here because Sammy is not here at the moment.
Right, but in spirit, she reads it. Hopefully?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ambria will look at the page again, and then look at Ben. So he didn't take your deal.
No.
But it's still open.
It is. He wanted me to swing in it. Her ciphers were enough. He wants loyalty.
Yeah, he said that in the Godcast. Loyalty is such a small price to pay for survival. He wants people to abandon their teams, their friends, their voices, and give in to fear and selfishness, because that's what he is. That's why his name is Greed.
His face kind of scrunches up again. It's evident that's everything he thinks he is.
Your second chance is contingent on you rescinding this deal with him. I have given a lot of people second chances. I've given people worse than you second chances, and it would be wrong of me not to give you one. But I've been burned very recently by a second chance. So yours has rules. Got it?
Ben raises his head, and he listens, and he nods.
You don't go after Greed. You don't talk to him. You don't make deals with him. Period.
Even if he kills me again and again?
He was gonna do that anyway. What makes you think he'd stop? But you also have to remember, you're not the only one he's hurting. We've been through it before. He tried to kill us then. He failed. But he tried. The minute he gets the opportunity, he wants to kill the voice that is protecting us here. If RTD goes, no one is protecting us. There's nothing between Luna and I and them. And he's already in the process of... They're trying to cull him, like they did the old man. So... why would you give that voice the time of day?
I know, and I'm sorry, he's getting a little teary-eyed at this point. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. I was scared. I was really scared. Sorry that I couldn't be braver. I'm so sorry.
Bravery is not the absence of fear. Bravery is standing up in spite of it.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
I wanted to. I wanted to really, really badly. Just after those first 2 times, I was too scared to say anything. Like, as if I did, something even worse would happen. Like I was cornered. I wanted to tell you so badly, Luna. I'm sorry. I've been trying. Once you left, I tried to be really brave for the club. I tried my hardest. I think just after everything started to implode a little, I didn't have you anymore. I didn't have you to. I had to be strong by myself. And I thought maybe I was doing something right for once. But no. just accidentally get everyone hurt again. Suppressed. That's all I did. That's all I did, and I know it's not.
I never left. I may have been busy, but you know, everyone in the club knows. If you need me, just reach out. I won't ignore.
I know, but after everything you've told me about what you've been facing, I thought to myself, wow, she's being so strong and fighting for the club. I should be doing the same, shouldn't I? Be just as strong as you. I'm sorry I couldn't be that. I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough to tell you.
Okay. And she pitches the bridge of her nose. Okay. I'm gonna have you pump the brakes right there, okay?
What? What do you mean?
Pump the brakes. Okay. So I have stated on multiple occasions we're all built differently. Yes? Yes. Say yes or no. Have I said that or have I not?
Yes.
Okay. So if I am capable of doing something and you are not, does that make you less inferior?
Maybe.
Okay, let me rephrase this. You're really good at robotics, right? Your dad's class. You're awesome. You excel at it. Did I excel at it?
I had to do your homework, but you were still really good
So
at it.
does that make me worth any less?
No, because I did your homework.
Okay, then shut your whore fucking mouth.
Jesus.
So, okay. You know what? Okay. Maybe it's difficult because you're in the middle of it. Okay, Ambria. So she's super good at fighting. Right?
I believe that
She's super good at fighting. Okay, I need a bat just to live. Does that make me inferior?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't make me inferior. I may feel like it, but it doesn't.
I didn't hear a single thing. Lightheaded.
Breathe.
Take a breath, Bubbles. Stop laughing.
My ribs.
Take a breath.
Okay. So JP,
Okay, that's the one.
he's really good at stealthing. He could probably snap someone's neck. Can I stealth very good? Can I snap someone's neck? No.
I mean, sometimes,
Does that make me inferior? No. I'm not talking about the mission right now. Shh. I'm not talking about the mission right now. I'm talking about this in general. Perfect world. Flat. So, he could do that. Yeah, shut up! He could do that. And I can't. Does that make me inferior? Yes or no question. There's only... Okay.
No,
Ambria
don't.
can't fucking lie. For goddamn shit. I
Thank you.
can. Does that make her inferior?
He glances over to Ambria. No.
Okay. So in what
That's
world,
helpful.
something I can do that you cannot makes you inferior? What is it, Ben? Do I need to call your father?
What? No, look, I think it would just cause a lot more issues if we went down that road. And Ben is like he's like trying to messily like dry his eyes, and he's a bit of a mess right now. There's a bit of snot running over his lip at this point.
So, just on the ground rule, as you like tap the table. So just a little ground rule. So if someone is good at something and someone else isn't, does that make them inferior?
No.
Okay. So if I can do something and you can't, does that make you inferior?
No.
Okay,
Wait,
so
wait a
Ben,
minute.
what I want to happen, what we are taking away from this session, this little therapy session of ours, what we're taking away from this is when something like that happens, I don't hear that fucking goddamn logic again unless you want to sleep in the fucking closet and I don't let you out for 3 weeks.
I already do that.
No, at least I feed you. I don't do it. I won't feed you. You'll have to survive in the clothes. Like a moth. You want to be a moth, Ben? Do you want to live in the closet?
No. No, I don't want to.
Okay, that's what I thought. So if you don't want to live in the closet, you're gonna give yourself credit. You are strong, you are brave, you are smart in your own way. I am strong, I am brave, I am smart in my own way. And because I could, hey, shut up! I'm talking.
Sobs a little.
I'm talking. Shit. Okay. So, now that we've established that, if there's ever a time you feel inferior because of something you cannot do, you need to speak to us about it so we can correct your fucking dumbass, okay? No. No, I only want to hear yes. Yes. Come on, say it. Come on. Three letters.
He looks as if he wants to scream. And he's like kind of like shaking his hands around.
Fucking say yes!
Yes!
Okay, so that wasn't so hard, was it?
Tremendously! It was!
No, it's fine. It was easy. 3-letter word. Yes.
Tired. My neck hurts.
Well, that's what you get for fucking... I don't know how the fuck you sleep. You always sleep fucking weird.
From the kitchen, you just hear a passed out on a desk, neck on like the wrong side hanging down off the edge of the table.
And you're gonna stop that too, unless you want the closet.
Well, I was working on something for you guys. Still am. But I...
Okay, that's fine. But
you're
Ben.
Can I talk?
If you need to sleep properly.
This isn't on the same topic that I want to talk about. I don't feel entirely inferior to you guys. I'm not a very brave person. I'm scared all of the times. And I'm sorry that I couldn't talk through it.
You make bombs and you're still alive somehow. I say you're plenty bright.
I'm stupid either. I'm just scared.
Ben, bestie. This is the part where you fucking shut up.
Okay, bestie.
You're getting your second chance. So now that we've established, what are we gonna do about greed? We're gonna tell. We're gonna say no greed. Like, you remember no drugs? Remember the no drug campaign? Well, greed is like drugs. No drugs.
I loved the no drug campaign.
Okay.
But
so greed's just like drugs. It's bad for you. No drugs, no greed, okay?
Is there really no other way for us to get that information out of him? I'm just worried about the voices. If you guys
can
really
do
want
without
me
him.
Can we?
Yes.
He looks over the JP.
Listen, kid. The voices have been here longer than any of us. We're just vessels of them. Meaning they've dealt with this asshole before. Besides that, he's not going to give you the help you want. Everything that he does, there's a price.
The Faustian bargain at best.
You may save the voices, but how many of your friends are going to be lost in the process? You may gain information, but are you willing to watch Luna die in your hands? That's the promise you would give him.
His gaze drops. Who's currently holding the paper?
Ambria is.
He'll stand up. I understand. Amber, can I see that letter?
She'll hand it to him.
Ben folds it in half. He does like the little lick thing, so then it's all weak at the edge of it. And then he very politely tears it, then does it again to tear it apart into 4 corners. He then drops it and then steps on it on his heel. And he looks over to Luna.
Spit on it.
No, I'm not. But I was about to see something really nice, but okay. He lifts his foot.
Okay, now you
Does
can
that
say what you can say.
Oh, okay. No amount of information is worth your life, Luna. I'm sorry
you.
that I risked everything. I know you know, but sometimes I think you need to hear it too. I think all of
Thank
you
you.
need to hear it too. None of you are worth this information. I'm sorry that I did this. I wasn't thinking straight. And I was alone then. And he looks out to the others. But since joining you guys, I haven't felt that way since prom. If you would still keep me around.
I
We
mean,
kept Killian.
yeah. Despite evidence that I shouldn't have.
Wait, what? Wait, one more time?
Look. I'm giving you a second chance. But I need you to understand that there isn't a third one. My trust is fragile. At best. So I need you to understand that the rules are the rules for a reason. Because I'm personally not interested in dying. Dove, I get the feeling you're also not interested in dying. Because it kind of sucks. So I need it to be very clear. This can't happen again.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dying does suck. It's cold.
Yeah, it is cold, isn't it?
Well, painful, not a lot of fun.
Mm-mm.
I need
But
to make it very clear. This can't happen again.
you don't need to tell me twice, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm sorry this happened. Sorry I nearly risked everything.
And no more fucking offer for ciphers in the middle of a mission. We get them at the end. Mission first, ciphers last.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anybody have anything else to add?
Does Ben know that Kaysen's an RTD follower or host? I don't think so, right?
I don't think it really advertises it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Maybe if you're around him, you know, but he doesn't.
Has it ever been talked about around Ben?
I'm fairly sure it got mentioned when they were doing the first rundown before the first mission where Ben joined them.
I think
Oh.
so, yeah. Ben will see JP do something. He's gonna stand up, collecting all the pieces of paper and a lighter, and he's going to light the papers on fire in his hand. He doesn't care. It's not going to hurt him. And
Ambria is going to glare at him.
He's going to burn the papers, and he's going to say fuck you, Greed.
Do I have to say the F word?
Yes.
You can.
You said it before.
Yeah, but I never really mean to. I always feel bad.
My hand is going to burn if you don't stop this.
Fuck you, Greed!
Yay!
And he will snuff out the flames and just crush the ashes to the ground. And he'll just go,
Are you okay?
"Oh,
Are you okay? And he's...
His hand's fine. It's a little dirty now, but he'll just look at Ambria and go, I'll clean it up later.
That was metal as fuck.
Jonathan.
He looks at his wrist. Are you okay? Do you need a bandage? I probably have some in my
fine.
jacket.
Fine.
But
Ooh,
you
you got full named.
Quiet.
Wait, what? Your name's John. Oh, that's so.
You're in trouble.
Ben just hears a growl from JP and a glare.
Ben backs away 10 steps. He falls over onto Luna.
Hello.
As far as you're
Hello.
concerned, his name is JP.
Yes, ma'am. Gee, Willikers.
Yeah, only Ambria gets to use it because they fuck.
What? Oh.
Dove.
His face is
Washing
like
up my
red.
fucking hand. He will go into the kitchen to go rinse off his hand in cold water.
Ambria just covers her face.
His face is red. It's just Gnome's work crew. Oh,
Bruh.
sorry.
Yeah, this house is like a fucking nightmare. Just don't think about it too much.
Okay.
I have known and used his full name since well before that, okay?
For a moment, I thought you were going to say something else.
I don't want to know what you thought I was going to say, I'll be honest.
That's completely fair. Thank you. Ambria.
Anyways. I assume Dev is just holding Ben on her fucking lap now.
He's
just
kind of laying over her. Actually, no, I think he's just sitting beside her more properly while I gave that thanks to Ambria.
Anyways, So, I did what Jace told me, and I met him at the pavilion.
No, what? Wait, what do you mean? How did you meet Jace? I thought he was like part of the super evil bad guys.
Yeah, but anyways, he's still my boyfriend. So I met him at the pavilion. If you all haven't figured it out by now, but I'm pretty sure you have, you are pretty smart. That's a dreamscape he and I have. So y'all know that movie I made y'all watch on my birthday?
The Barbie
At least
one?
for my birthday.
Are
Yeah,
we
the
in
12 dancing-
quest for the
12
no.
dancing princesses. Lots of
so
princesses.
not the horse with wings one.
No. The out of character. Did that even come out yet? Hold on.
The Pegasus one? I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
Barbie Magic Pegasus.
Apparently that came out in 2005, so yes, it has come out, but Greg would have had to have smuggled it for you because there's no way you'd actually have it.
Did. Greg
Yes.
brought in so many Barbie movies explicitly for Dove.
Yep.
Okay, the next one would be Diamond Castle, I believe. So yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, not Magica Pegasus. It's the one with all the princesses. So you know the scene where they all go to this kind of like different world and like dance around in this pavilion. It's that. But went there and certain someone did some redecorating.
What kind of redecorating? Of the variety which is full of poppies and shit?
The entire floor was covered in them.
Jesus Christ.
There was cracks underneath, and she killed the fucking birds, man!
That's sociopath shit. What the hell?
They're just brain birds, but she killed the birds!
Why though?
And there were bones too. I don't know how the fuck they got bones there. I don't know who died.
So something or someone died in your brain.
I fucking guess. I'm not sure who.
I don't know. I hope that there's no way to tie you to the crime.
I'm being framed. Anyways, so Cheryl insight.
Roll an insight for me.
Plot twist, they're just like, yeah, they're in her brain, so they're just like fake, cheap Halloween decorations just cuz. Got a 3.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you something.
No!
Uh-oh.
So, for reference, I put in VC text what the Golden Pavilion looks like. And with all of the poppies, I had to rip some out of the fucking fountain. Oh yeah, and just got whipped. And fucking
Wait, what?
when I had
No, back the fuck up. What?
sorry, laughing at the kid. Sorry, I just love Dove. She just has a habit of saying very important things just on the offhand. Yeah, the voice pair found out about some stuff, so Jace took the fall, and she kind of mumbles, got whipped.
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck?
Is he okay? Or, well, as okay as he can be?
He's alive, but they got a mark on his face.
Doesn't he already have a bunch of marks on his face?
Hey.
Well,
Wow, Ambria.
He carved
Yeah,
a
maybe
wart on his
phrase.
fucking mouth.
a gash.
Yeah.
And
They
I
whipped
don't
him
know
for
how
that?
many on his back. She nods, they whipped him. He took the fall for the rest of the Harmonies.
That's why he was so pissed off.
He, as in Stalker 1, right?
Nick.
Mhm.
Apparently,
learned
they were
some
punished for
other
being lenient with
things.
kids.
Over killing them?
Not killing them, actually. The
So
Harmonies opted not to kill some kids, and so were whipped for it. Apparently.
Well, isn't that typical of the song?
Deb was just like looking to the side, and like her lips are kind of like pursed, and like she knows something that she doesn't want to say.
What?
Luna?
Just like glance over to Ambria and like,
What?
don't tell him I told you this. were like the others that I told you this.
Okay.
If we die, they're dying with us. She kind of like does a little sheepish smile.
Well, we're not gonna die though. He looks at Ambria.
Not you, Ben.
Us.
Oh.
If Red Dawn succeeds,
The Harmonies are going with us. At least he suspects that. It's not confirmed.
Well, that makes a little sense, right? I mean, a stalker tied to Harmony? Or backwards as this? I don't
there's
know.
only 3
It's just the two of
harmonies.
them.
There's only 2 candidates.
Oh. That doesn't entirely make sense. Why would there just be a stray third Harmony? SEO has always been about 2.
Because there's 5 notes in a chord. That's why.
Oh. Oh, there's music? Ugh!
Duh.
Well, well, yeah, but I hate their music.
Yeah, it's surround sound. Everything they do is poetic and musical, even though it's bad.
Ugh, yeah, bad music.
So what? The harmonies are set for sacrifice too?
From
They are expendable.
from what I gather, yes. Jason and I were talking about it, and he overheard some stuff when he was like, getting whipped. And he mentioned that SAO never did let them really think about having futures. So
That's what he was
Yeah.
talking about.
Is their saturation in the song really that high that SEO could just hold their lives in their hand?
They have kill switches.
Chase's only means of talking, like, audibly, is through the song.
He's mute.
Well, not that much. But that's awful. Do you think there's any way we could save them? He has a little bit of an awkward expression on his face at that.
Amber just kind of grimaces. She leans against the couch and pats Abyss.
Abyss kind of is doing the wolf snort in your hair.
She kind of closes her eyes to remember what was said.
He said that they had been caught being lenient and let kids go instead of killing them. And if they're caught again, they'll suffer, and that they're not needed after Red Dawn, and that they never were. Which means that...
Can I roll an insight?
Sure. What are you inciting, Ambria?
If that means that maybe they were designed for Red Dawn.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your...
I'll boost.
Okay, what are you going to boost with?
Fucking, Music Maker.
Okay. Spend your fate.
Goodbye, free fate.
Goodbye. Well, Ambria. Probably a pretty good guess.
Ambria looks over to Luna.
You don't think that maybe they were made for it, do you?
Maybe. I mean, Case is speak no evil. Zeke is see no evil. I'm guessing Nicole's hear no evil.
Jace has a
And
ward
then
over
with
his
the
mouth.
destroying of the symbols, gets rid of the evil.
Purify the song, return it back to innocence. You're fucking kidding me.
A really bad song.
Terrible composition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what Harmony was even intended for, which means that this has been in the works for fucking decades now. Because if Zeke is only a couple years older than me, that means he's almost 20. Or is 20, I don't know. Ugh.
Let's
Thing
take
is,
it
if
one
this
step.
works so well with us, then how would it fit together with Bells?
Because they had Bells for a lot longer before us, and then Bells took another way out. They had to push everything back.
Plan B.
We're Plan B. They lumped everything that they could into Bells. Maybe Plan B was to split it between two. Whatever it is. The seeds. And their bullshit. The old man had to wake her up when we got into Sundown. Or at least when the club got to Sundown. We were busy. She rolls her eyes.
Wait, where are you guys during sundown?
Strapped to a table.
What?
Being pumped full of drugs.
What? Wait. What? What were you guys investigating while everyone was trying to get Bells?
No, we were in the maze.
Oh, so you were heading to sundown and then you got sidetracked?
No, we
And
were at
then-
Sundown.
But what?
They were prepping us in case the Bells failed, but we escaped. And
Yep.
she,
Oh.
you know.
Oh.
As mentioned, we were Plan B.
So many drugs.
Ben is he's gonna stare into the distance and he's gonna like kind of drop his body to lean into Luna and rest his head on her shoulder.
JP shows Ben his hand. There's a scar from a knife blade.
He raises his head quickly, like, what?
That happened at Sundown.
I got
What
to
did
hit Zeke
you
with
do
a
to
bat.
do that? What did you do to do that for?
It was prior to Fuckboy being, smitten with me. He came
What?
at me with a knife while I was still on the table, or turned around.
He's in. His voice keeps on going higher.
I'm
Oh.
just looking really smug. I got to hit him with a bat.
Oh, nice. Raise his hand for a high five.
It was so cathartic. High five.
My mic can't pick it up, but there was a clap.
Anyway,
What did you do? Ben's still focusing on JP's hand. Why? What'd you do that for?
he caught the knife before it hit me.
Wait, what do you mean caught the knife? As in, the sharp end went into his... Oh.
Yes.
Your stalker went to get you. JP stopped
Yes.
it went through his hand. He looks at JP and then he looks back to Ambria. As dramatic as that sounds, it's pretty romantic. That's nice, at least. Sorry about your hand. The scars coming along nice.
I wish my sundown
grab a
was
smile.
romantic. As the poor Duff making a joke about it, his eyes
no.
like her eyebrows are raised. Oh,
Wait, what happened for you?
That was the
Your
time.
sundown was...
her eyes just slowly trail over to Ben.
Luna?
You remember what happened at prom? On stage? Hot mic'd?
You guys still... Wait, he did that twice, and you guys still kept him around?
Not twice. I mean, that was the second time.
What do you mean that? Oh, okay. What do you mean not twice, then?
I mean, he only...
What do you mean he only...
He only left me for dead once.
The other time he tried to hand me over to surround sound.
Okay, so this is now 1, 2, 3, and then prom is 4 now? Are you...
As I said,
angry.
I have given worse people second chances.
Oh my god, no wonder you're so... I'm sorry that... Okay. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry that he did that. You guys deserve better. You deserve better. And he leans into Luna again.
Thank you. He's...
And you guys still want to get him back after all that?
Not with us, but I can't leave him to his fucking fate. Much as I probably should.
Dove just kind of like purses her lips. He just wanted his mother.
And the 2 piece of shit friends that turned him into a monster during school.
Friends was said in quotation marks, by the way.
In his defense, Dimitri was kind of okay.
Yeah, before fucking district attorney cockwaffle.
The creepy guy, right?
Yeah.
JP's dad.
Sperm donor.
Sperm donor. Wait, that's really crude and really perfect. Nice name. Spermed. Anyways.
Yeah, I can understand where he was coming from.
Luna.
It's a very big part of him. He wanted his parents. His dad's kind of dead, so his mom, that was something he was really going after.
Oh, Luna. He's gonna try and pull Luna into a hug. Well, we could talk about that more after. I'm still really worried about you. But I'm sorry that it happened in the first place. And he looks to the others. We'll get him back, at the very least. But I won't lie. I'm a little angry that he did that to you all, because you all are really good people.
You once sent me a photo of, like, all of us together, and you just stabbed his face with a knife.
I was partially, like I said, very reasonably angry. I dealt with my anger in a healthy manner.
By stabbing his photo?
Yeah.
That seems healthy to me.
Ambria looks at JP. Ambria narrows her eyes at JP.
Ben kind of points his shoulder over to JP while he's holding onto Luna's arm. Yeah, see, it is a healthy coping mechanism, especially when you're really angry.
I am like the queen of unhealthy mechanisms. I can recognize one.
What? No. Well, aside from that, I could figure that out on my own eventually. But, or actually, better yet, maybe with you guys? I don't know if you guys want to handle my anger just yet. No, I don't know. Actually, real quick, how are we all feeling right now? Because I'm really confused because I feel as if we all just went from really high tensions to playfulness. Where are we right now?
Hey, Kason, you've been real quiet this whole time.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
He's still pissed off.
Are you gonna say anything, Kason?
And then doing an empathy.
I don't know what he would really say. I mean, his body language is still clear. It's still clear. He is still pissed.
And Ben just like immediately like pick up on that, even without a roll? Or does he need one?
I'd still have you roll for it, just to see whether or not you're picking up the clues, Ben.
I'll roll for Ambria too.
Go for it.
Ambria can probably tell. I think Ambria is no case.
Ah, that
I mean, that's a
sucks.
6.
Ambria, you definitely can tell that Kason is pissed. Ben, like the general body language gives you an idea that Kason's probably not doing all right, but you don't have a whole lot to go off of to be able to really pick it up yet.
And his high up personality starts to drop low, like a little bit lower, as he's just generally unsure.
Ambria will look at Kason kind of pointedly.
We're having it out. If you got something to say it now.
After everything that's happened, I just don't know how I'm supposed to work with somebody that I can't trust.
You worked with Cerberus?
What? No, Lena, he has a point. Kason, I know you and I haven't really seen eye to eye to each other. But I mean it when I say this, and I'm not really that good of a liar. I genuinely didn't want to bring any harm or danger to you or this group. And I know
Yeah,
I've already
but-
said that. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you!
That's what secrets do.
I didn't mean for it to be a secret. It was just like as if I did say anything, it felt like as if I cornered myself in my own mind, especially after Greed killed us. Like if I did say anything, that would be the result every night, and I already don't sleep well enough.
Do you understand what Greed has done? What Greed has done not only to my voice, but to Greg? Do you understand why I fucking hate him?
I'll be honest, I can understand where you're coming from, but I still don't really know the host, or even... He looks up to his own head, roll the dice, all that well. But what I can do is say I'm sorry. I'm sorry that...
I do know them, and they are my family. They are the only family I have, apart from this team. And I'm not
your sister.
going to... And my sister. Listen.
Sorry, that was me laughing.
Out of character, man. Fuck that guy. Who the fuck needs Quinn?
True.
Wow.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll just take Quinn. It's fine. I've got this.
Yeah.
Hey.
Mine now.
Yeah.
Hey.
We're now in a parallel
I'm
universe. Quinn's just some random background character. Give her a little bit of
No.
highlights.
No.
boom.
When I say I'll just
Person.
take Quinn, I'm just gonna give Quinn to Akai. It's fine.
No.
I'm sure
Yes.
Kyle and S can really use the company.
Oh my god, they're gonna kiss.
What?
What?
Guy and Quinn.
What?
Akai and Quinn just, oh my god, they're gonna kill.
It's fucking out of left field.
This is me we're talking about. When is this something not out of left field?
All
Okay,
right.
sorry, I'll go back to eyeballs, I promise.
Oh my god.
Greed's
He's
got
in
3 main
mindset.
hosts. One of those main hosts has done some horribly atrocious things. As in, like, actual atrocities. because that's what he does.
Like bombing a building?
Like murdering a child.
Ben's
And
kind of
brainwashing his
little.
wife. Whatever the fuck he did.
Dove is trying really hard not to be like out of pocket. Like her lips are just pursed again.
I didn't know about any of that. Like I said before, I wasn't thinking when I made that devotion to greed. I just wanted to help. That's all I wanted. That's all that I was thinking about. I didn't think about anyone that he could be hurting. I just saw a solution that could save the remaining voices that there were.
That's kind of the thing, though. If he manages to eat a couple of voices, he's gonna eat the rest.
Can I
That
hear
said,
Ethan?
I'm
Oh.
not losing another voice. I've lost one. I'm not losing another one.
I think you and I can
You should
share the
have
same
seen-
sentiment.
Should have seen the shit he said at the warehouse.
Well, I'm sorry, everyone. I know we're all trying to talk to this, but I still want to hear Case, and if that's okay.
Mordecai.
Oh, okay. I was confused. What are you talking about?
Ugh. I know that the host must mean a lot to you, Case, and to everyone here. Is there anything that I could do to start making up for it? I don't know what else to do other than to say I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Well, maybe it could be like an IOU. Or just what I can think of right now. I did something really bad. Now I can owe you one. For everything. No matter what it is. I'll do it. You can count on me. If anything else.
Like Ambria said, her trust is like girl ass, and mine is too.
I'm not asking for your trust. I'm just asking to give me something to do. To start working to put back the pieces together. This was never meant... My prayer... It was never meant to be a hammer. I never meant it to be. I thought it was masking tape. I'm sorry it was the hammer. So, if you can at least take this IOU from me, then I at least know that we could at least be on the same team together. Even if the trust is strained. Better yet, one more time. You go.
Did he roll a will save, GM?
Do not cry, question mark?
Is it for keeping your temper, or what's going on, Kason? This is a very personal choice, and RTD, he hasn't sacrificed. He's not a greed kid. He fucked up.
He made a
Second
prayer.
chances are about risk.
I could take the IOU.
And smiles. I'll start making the card. Anything you want, I'll be right there. Especially when we're adults too, like once we all escape Red Acre, I'll come out of Red Acre entirely and I'll still come out there. It's a lifetime guaranteed. Actually, would you all like a card? An IOU?
No, I just want you to remember that in the field. That's all.
Yes, Ambria. Then I'll get to making your card, Kason. Do you have a favorite color that you like?
Red.
Ooh, like a fiery red? Like a adversary's red?
Like a red, like on a card.
Like a
deck of
card?
cards.
Like a poker chip.
God?
Yes. It is I, my child.
God, take me to heaven! I'm ready!
Nah, you
Think
can't
you're going
escape that
there?
easily. Fuck that. You gotta suffer.
You can take me to hell!
Don't worry, someday soon we'll be able to slay the tyrant named God.
As soon as you do, 3 more will rise up in my place. I've
And
got
they'll
4
die
eyeballs.
too.
I have so many eyeballs.
I kind of like that actually. But the same question still holds for everyone else. How's everyone feeling right now?
Tired.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
I bet. Ooh, is there anything you want me to do? Maybe I can help you guys rest for a little while. I sure as hell have the energy.
No, we need to figure out what the fuck's gonna happen next.
Then what is next?
Getting ready for the deliberative.
Ben thinks for a moment. Till realization hits him.
I think I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, first of all, stop that! I will cry massively. I'll break it. Kill yourself.
They're not gonna make you go if you don't want to go, so you're probably okay.
Oh, well, sorry. So there was actually just a concern that I just figured out right now.
Mhm.
With that prayer, I let greed into my mind. How much do you want to guess that he knows our intent with the deliberative? Especially in his domain, when we were trying to search. If that makes sense.
Ambria's got like a distant look on her face for a second.
Captain?
Sorry, what?
Are you okay? You kind of faded off for a moment.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine.
Do you think what I did would ruin that? Ruin the place that we found?
I don't think so.
Find a new one?
I don't think there are going to be any new places. I mean, we took it from him. We know it's a risk that he's going to figure out where it is anyway. He's going to want to figure out what's happening there. So the idea with the deliberative is that while those of us who are inside talking are talking, everyone else is playing guard duty. We need to get everyone together to sync up anyway, except for the dog on this side of the fence. He's not invited.
What dog? Which one? There's like 3 of them now.
The hunter.
Our hunter?
Who's
The
third
hunter?
one?
The one. I don't know. I just heard rumors of a third hunter. I don't know anything.
There's one here. There's one inside of the RQZ. I don't know who the third one is.
Ben shrugs. Rumors. Just club gossip.
Anyway.
So, what's the plan? What do we need to do for the deliberative? Like, what do we have left? so I can have something else to focus on. Just anything else.
And shrinks at that a little.
And Brianna rubs her face.
The boys are securing the area. The Dawnbreakers are going to be tackling the sonic fences from the outside because they're directional, so that'll deal with that. We already, I think, did our part. I think now it's just waiting for them to announce who's going and what day. And then just making sure it doesn't fall into Surround Sound's hands. Though, that reminds me... I'll be right back. Ambria runs upstairs to go grab her phone.
All right. Ambria, on your phone, you see the second message that came in later from Gwen of, I can give you a rundown later. Let me know.
Ambria says gonna call in a minute in the text message as she's walking back downstairs.
So, speaking of which... I'm gonna read you the message and then I'm gonna make a phone call.
Oh?
She opens her phone and reads off.
The voice knows everything the club has done, the missions that have been run, who some kids have been talking to. They know about the deliberative coming up and that it's coming up. Pass the word.
Ben looks like as if a single tear is about to roll down his face.
Gwen just sent me this last night.
And she calls
Are you
Gwen.
fucking kidding me?
Gwen picks up. Hi.
What the fuck happened?
Okay. One of the teams was looking into the stuff going on underneath City Hall in the Deep Maze there.
Okay.
The whole team didn't make it back. The two who got taken have been writing everything down and taking their journals with them on missions. So when they got suppressed, they handed it over to the voice. Their lights, what the club's done, the network,
The Godcasts?
the Godcasts. And in some of their cases, at least one of them, their own nominations too.
Ambria looks at everyone else, just kind of lost for words.
Apparently, they decided that it wasn't safe enough at the boxcar, so they kept it on them.
So it was safer out in the fucking field.
Apparently. Yeah.
Do we know who exactly was taken? With their names?
2 kids from the Snap team.
Wait, who?
Codename Spectre and Codename Mask.
God fucking damn it.
Ben's expression falls a little.
Don't remember Spectre, right?
Yep.
Oh god damn it, not that one. Yes, that's in character.
Gwen just...
I used to share videos with them of our interactions with the voices.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they probably wrote it down and then just handed it to the voice.
Also, there's construction happening not far near from the boxcar in the woods.
Fuck.
Yeah. More. Apparently not that far from old SatCon. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
But, one of the teams was out spotting when they'd gotten out and realized there's construction about a mile and a half from where we are. So, luckily, information about the deliberative has been pretty quiet outside of the Godcasts, but they're in.
So they know that it's happening, but they don't know when or where.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
True. It's better than someone giving the exact date and the entire attendance list. At least that's not possible right now from these two, though Gwen breaks off after a moment. It's been a long night.
Gwen, are you going to be okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Can Ben roll an empathy to see if you can tell any cadence?
She's flat, and also you can roll an empathy if you have Live Whisper. I'd say you can use it.
Let's see.
How about the
I believe-
bullshit
yes.
detector?
Yes, he has Lyle Whisper. Ben doesn't
Ambria,
back
you
up
know
Lyle
that
Whisper.
she's lying.
Oh,
Wow.
it's still a 5.
It's still a 5.
No.
Gwen is lying to save face, or to convince herself at the moment.
Ambria's not gonna call her on it. She's just gonna be aware of that.
I think
The
you're doing really well,
situation
Gwen.
feels fairly bad.
You're doing really well. Doing great. Everything's gonna be okay in the end. And we'll all meet up again for one good club meeting. Right?
Ben, I
Yeah?
appreciate that. But you sound like you're in the middle of like a terrible movie send-off. One that happens right before everybody dies.
I was just about to say that.
Ben,
Hit him on the back of the head for me.
wait,
Okay.
wait! Ow.
Thanks.
It's trying to be nice! I want to
That's
hang out
okay.
with you again, Gwen! You deserve a good break! You've done so much for everyone! We should hang out again. I miss
I'll
those
do it again,
days.
Gwen. Say the word.
Arcana, I told you about HQ.
What now? Which one? A lot's happened. I'm tired.
Suppressed kids.
Oh, the compromise. Yeah. Yep.
The what?
HQ's compromised, so if we run with Overwatch, it's either Gwen or one of us. Period.
Me, I've got 2 others that I can vouch for.
That's something, I guess.
Yep.
Sounds like the good old days. When it was just you, Bells, and Dax. That's a plus, maybe.
What's going on under City Hall?
Oh, hold on.
Gwen sent her the videos, right?
Yes, Gwen did send the videos. There are a couple of second clips of hundreds of sleepers with lucids helping them move underneath to a room, the same room that Impact had seen, but nothing further inside of it.
Ambria will like wave everybody over and play the clips.
What the fuck?
Ben climbs up a Luna.
Don't know.
What?
The team that came back, this is all they got, really. The only people who probably have an idea would be Spectre and Ask.
You're not exactly
And
available
whatever.
for questioning.
And whatever
We're gonna
Stalker
get
was
back,
there.
right?
I don't even know where they are.
Maybe we need
Well-
to be the ones to look, then.
Granted,
I'd be happy to see them again.
she glances to Luna.
They were looking into the same thing that for the kids who disappeared on prom night.
Like Killian.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe this could be a start for us after we're done with the deliberative.
I don't think you
Then
can
we
wait
have
that
direction.
long. Okay, so maybe what we need to do is start looking into what happened. If it's still hundreds of sleepers every night, then they're doing something big, obviously. And we need to get involved.
So you want to run under City Hall?
I don't want to run under City Hall, but I do want to see if we can find some information or beat some information out of somebody. The rest of their team, they came back?
Yeah, they're not doing good.
Well, I'm sure getting back the teammates would brighten them up.
Maybe.
They had to make the call to leave them, so they're kind of dealing with that right now.
Well, let's not make them wait too long then. Maybe?
You said that a stalker was involved?
Yeah, they said there was someone there.
I really don't want to ask him.
Maybe we can ask Jace? Or,
I mean,
would he be open to that right now? Especially
was-
after everything he just went through?
What
did they have
case?
did they have a description of the stalker? Do they actually see him?
Probably not.
Give me one moment. No, they didn't see them. They tried to trunk them and they got nowhere with it.
Hmm. So they're a stealthy stalker. That could be anyone. If I had a description, I thought maybe I could narrow it down.
Anything else from me?
Your well-being. And maybe your smile, too.
Ben, I'm gonna smack you.
You can do another one. Go for it, Dev.
Oh, no! You're Ben runs. My butt!
I
You tush.
hope the hand rubbing was fucking audible.
It was.
It was!
Absolutely
Very.
was on stream. Live
It
in
was.
4K.
Excellent,
Goes
excellent.
after JP.
What was it, Arcana?
You want us to go after him?
That's up to you.
That's it then. I'll let you know if we do something dumb.
Let me know. And if we get any sightings, I'll let you know.
Stay awake.
You too.
And Bria will hang up the phone. And just kind of
Of course, fucking Spectre.
God fucking damn it.
I'm worried about Esk.
Pretty sure Spectre's the kid that I overheard him and a bunch of other kids talking about, like, directly fucking with Zeke. Like, that wouldn't end up with them getting straight up stabbed.
I also, oh my god, when I also overheard him and other kids talking about Zeke, given they were trying to talk him out of it, but
So what do you think, Ambria?
I mean, the damage is already done, but, like, it's not just these two that went missing, it's also a bunch of club kids. If you guys remember, we lost 55 kids at prom.
We gained a bunch, but we also lost a ton. And besides that, Gwen told us that even with all the new kids in town, they're not able to get a lot of them. Or wake a lot of them up. So we could start looking into it. I don't want to go under City Hall right this minute, especially not knowing what's going on down there. But at least we can look into it.
How do you want to look into it?
Hey, the friendly, helpful eyeballs can offer some ideas.
Sure.
Thanks,
Why
God.
not roll some insight, guys?
Sure.
Yippee!
You're gonna hear the dog when I roll, but it's gonna be great.
What the?
Oh, also, what the fuck was that?
That's a great ass question. I don't fucking
I heard someone
know.
playing Final Fantasy. I heard a fucking Gage go at it full.
God.
Dichotomy wants blood.
Dichotomy can choke on a bag of dicks.
When are you stabbing your son in the brain?
Once I'm not worried about killing him between sessions.
Okay. Anybody else for insight? Dub,
Might
you
as
gonna
well.
roll?
It's not like I could do worse than JP.
True.
I can.
God damn.
You were saying?
Not anymore.
That's
Bullshit.
Okay, let's. God. Ambria. Well, Ambria,
Yes.
you wanted to look into those suspicious Lucids because they were doing something weird. And the pair that you guys have been looking at and tracking the night that this happened were heading for City Hall.
Oh, good.
oof.
So we need to keep tracking the sus lucids. Saw those motherfuckers vent
What?
out of a red
What's
door.
in here now?
Yeah, they vented through a red door.
Oh, fuck. TBC is just Among Us.
If you're a stalker, yeah.
Oh my god, wait, stalkers can vent. They go through red doors.
They do.
Bum, bum.
Stalkers will be
Among Us is getting an update. There's gonna be a tracker.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, you'd even noted that the pair that you were watching was heading towards City Hall. Coincidentally enough, last night when all of this went down.
Okay. So it's probably related to what we're already doing. We should probably keep tracking these dumbass lucids.
Well, what about Spectator and Husk?
Spectre and Esk, you mean?
Look, I knew Husk better than I knew Spectre.
Look, we need to figure out what they're doing, and I don't know that we're gonna find them immediately anyway. But if we keep following this lead, then we will. Because this is gonna take us to the missing kids. At least I
Alright,
hope it
then.
does.
Well, I like being an optimist, so let's follow the paper trail then.
Any objections?
Hey, GP, you still here?
JP is in the kitchen again, repetitively washing his hands.
I'll go
hey,
check on him.
JP.
Cambria will go.
Oh, okay. He looks between Case and Percy and Spirit and Luna. Any
Does this mean we're
objections?
going out tonight, or
Yeah.
Probably, it sounds like.
Calls Ambria from the kitchen.
cool? I'm gonna go get my stuff and get ready.
So, Ambria, you follow JP into the kitchen where JP is washing his hands
Repeatedly.
repeatedly.
You okay?
I'd be lying if I said yes, so no, I'm not great.
What's up?
Well, Abyss keeps eating my fucking boxes, firstly, but secondly...
Abyss just lifts his head from behind the sofa and makes a sort of like, there's ears perking up in the I am innocent and have done nothing wrong.
I wasn't aware Biz was a golden doodle.
I need those boxes. Anyway, but JP will kind of stop washing his hands. There's very little soap on them. In fact, he basically was just running his hand under the water a bunch.
All this information doesn't make me happy. And besides all that, I was reminded of a room. It'd probably be the easiest place to actually get information besides a person.
In room 10?
You seem actively grimace.
Yeah. It was used in multiple places, multiple times.
It's also the room that they tried to do us in Sundown.
Yeah. Just not happy with my thoughts right now.
I get it.
He'll kind of like wipe his hands or like flick his hands a little bit and then like wipe them on his like pant legs. You know, even though there's a towel right next to him, he doesn't give a shit.
She will, like, pick the towel up and drop it on his head.
Oh, look, it's nighttime. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
You're not a bird.
I could be.
You're not.
They're being cute in the kitchen.
According to Luna, all we do is never mind. I'm not.
He actively just puts the towel further on his face and like wipes his face downwards.
They're talking
Did you
inappropriately
say that out
in
loud?
the kitchen.
Wait, what?
Did you say that
Yeah.
out loud?
Apparently, yes.
Yeah, he said that, and he also is just covering his face in the towel further.
Dove kind of like looks to Ben. You want to see something funny?
What'd she say?
You want to see something funny? To Ben.
One more time?
You want to see something funny?
Sure. Just don't embarrass them. It's rude. They're
Well,
going through a
never
lot right
mind
now. Well, yeah. Okay, but just tell me anyways. Just don't do it.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna embarrass them. It's not funny anymore.
Well, just tell it a secret of me. Just in my ear. And he points to his ear.
No, it's only funny every time. Yeah. Let's cut back to them. Change scene. Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, Luna! You see God too?
Damn, how the fuck does she know about the fourth wall camera?
Sorry. I had to. Go back.
She's coping, okay? And that's not... Anyway.
I'm aware. Y'all are. Which does beg the question of how you are.
Nothing better. I don't like having these burdens of knowledge, I guess.
Darkness agrees.
That's Abyss. You
Abyss?
think my cat fucking barks?
Abyss doesn't have a
I
tiny,
mean, some do.
tiny bark.
Abyss is more on the cat-like and does not make bark noises like that.
You mean darkness?
Cat
Yes.
raised by a dog will bark.
I'm confused.
Darkness does not make dog noises. Darkness makes cat noises, if darkness makes noises at all.
He
Mostly
purrs.
darkness writes things on Notepad.
Darkness purrs.
Darkness purrs, but it's like a very gargled, like. It's very.
I'm glad we couldn't hear.
Darkness does not make noises, I'll be super honest. Abyss is the one that makes noises. Yeah, okay, I am corrected. Darkness makes dry erase noises as Darkness writes and draws things on the hamster ball because it is fucking hilarious. And then sometimes he'll steal Dove's phone. And that's when everyone realizes that he can type.
Also, he does make other noises.
Okay. Thank you for the elaborate correction. He makes the sound of Dance Fever, muffled, 10 feet away with the door closed.
So anyway, in the kitchen.
Purrs.
Ambria just kind of shrugs.
We can talk about it later. I'm trying not to think about it right now.
Fine. How about during dinner, you and I?
What, just us?
Yeah. Call it a miniature date.
Okay, that sounds nice. We haven't gotten to have a proper date night in God knows how long.
Yeah. I'm really trying to be serious right now, but I also have a puppy literally barking and playing with the other dog right now. So the whimper just happened. I was like, damn, Abyss, I get it. You also feel bad there hasn't been a date night, but you gotta chill the fuck out, man. You gotta chillax, dog. Do something
Abyss
small.
of them having a date night would just be like, I get the whole bed to myself.
We know! We know!
He's so happy. He's so happy.
Very chatty puppy.
Brack.
I love him. He can talk. Just a little bit.
She'll give JP a kiss on the cheek.
Meet me back out there when you're good to go.
Yeah. Just gonna wipe my face down real fast. Cool off a little bit.
Okay.
But you do have something on your face.
Hmm?
And he will just flat out kiss her. And he goes, right there.
Oh, okay.
She'll kiss him back.
No.
They're kissing.
And he'll kiss her back again.
Locked in battle.
Face battle, go!
Isn't Neeb
Oh.
still in there?
No, Neebs has gone into the garage, vented to Farrier, and then passed out on Farrier's sofa.
Okay.
Very cool for.
Neebs is no longer in the garage. His coffee mug is still there. He only finished half of his coffee. He will make a case later tonight to have more.
Ambria heads back out after the kissing war ends, I suppose.
All right.
That was really sweet.
It was a face battle. And JP is gonna throw something at Ben if he's in the doorway. Because Ben is audible.
Yep.
Man, I didn't realize I hurt that much. Ben, you good? Why'd you scream like that?
Uh,
I don't know if JP knows his own strength.
Oh, he
Feels
knows.
like it's gonna leave
He
him.
knows.
Oh. He rubs his face. I think it's gonna bruise.
You're fine.
Well, you guys have a plan. Sounds like you're going out later on tonight.
yep.
Surely nothing terrible will happen at all, ever. Why don't we take a break? And then we'll come back and head towards the mission.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
BRB.
See you soon.
See you
Stop
soon.
biting my leg.
All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. All right. Well, now that you guys have decided that you're going out tonight, what time are you guys looking to leave?
We've seen most of those lucids, like, at dusk, so we probably want to leave shortly before dusk and see if we can stake out the places. Like, we want to watch City Hall, I think, right? Or the paths leading to it.
Ooh, sticking on City Hall?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So a little bit before dusk, before it gets close to curfew time, and do a stakeout and go from there. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and get everyone's loadout. Let's see. Taco, are you still dying?
Potentially.
Okay. Taco is still dying. Percy, what are you taking? Noisemaker foam lockpick. Okay. All right. Kason.
I'm loaded up on everything.
How you doing on
Except
zip ties?
noisemakers, foam canisters, tripwires, lockpicks.
What arcana?
How are you doing on zip ties?
I have 5. 5.
That's probably fine. I'm sitting on 9, so.
Okay. Do you
Um.
need me to take anything specific?
I'm thinking like. I'm thinking maybe noisemakers and maybe a couple of foam canisters.
Okay. Then I'll take one noisemaker, so it makes me the 3, and 2 foam canisters.
Okay. Ben, what about you?
I'm still thinking, but I suppose I'll just... So it's normal loadout and then 3 extra, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm. I suppose we shall take a second Godra. Take one
I only
Godra.
have you at 1 God Rock. So I only have you at 0, so you're at 1 God Rock.
Oh shoot, then my sheet wasn't updated for you. My bad. Last session I got a new Godrock, I believe.
I went off of the most recent sheet that I had in channel.
My apologies. I shall send the correct sheet. But yes, 1 Godrock, flashbang, and a tripwire.
Okay.
And I still shouldn't use a new sheet, the most accurate sheet.
Okay, Ambria.
I'll do 1 more foam canister, 1 more noisemaker, And I'd like to replenish my roll of duct tape.
Roll me a random. Get over.
You can't tell me that there's not duct tape in this house full of fucking gambler hosts. You cannot tell me that.
It's got a point.
So much duct tape. How they fix everything. All right. Who are you convincing to part with their duct tape?
Neebs.
He's passed out.
That's okay.
Are you just taking it?
And leaving a note.
You've left an IOU for his duct tape.
Yes.
Thank you. He's going to wake up and be very confused.
If Farrier offers the duct tape, Ambria will take Farrier's instead. But being that Neebs is not here to say no, or not awake
Neebs
to tell her not to.
Yeah, Neebs is literally passed out on Farrier's sofa at the moment, so yeah, you can take his shit. Just leave an IOU.
Yeah, Ambria is gonna take Neebs' duct tape and leave behind an IOU.
I'm just gonna mark that it's Neebs' duct tape on your inventory now.
Okay.
He's never gonna get it back.
Nope. But he'll get new duct tape.
Will he?
Probably.
Thanks.
Sly can steal some.
I just love that everyone is supporting Ambria stealing Neebs' duct tape.
Sly 100% supports this. She probably watched Ambria do it and just laughed.
Apparently Farrier is just letting this happen too.
You know, Sly is just letting it happen.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. JP, what are you taking? You'd like a trank dart, a fake credit card / ID, and a roll of floss? You're gonna have to wake Neebs up for that.
Does he?
Neebs is the forger.
Damn.
You want a fake credit card or ID? That's Neebs. Are you gonna go wake Neebs up, JP? You can. Go for it. Just, Yoink. He has not been asleep more than probably like 30 minutes, so you could wake him up and it'd be fine. It's not like you're going to interrupt REM. It's not even there yet. So, JP, you wake Neebs up. Neebs is just... what? What do you want, Quiet? JP says he needs a fake ID or credit card. Neebs gives Farrier a look briefly and then looks back to JP with just a... Why? How old do you need to be? Does it need to work?
Is JP gonna buy us all alcohol? Is that what's about to happen?
I have no idea. You're asking the guy who has not slept for... Farrier's just typing away at his PC.
Fly in the corner trying not to laugh.
At least 21, and technically anything that could be used for date nights, don't ask questions. There's a pause from Neebs as he just sort of inhales.
Oh shit.
Okay, just give me a few minutes. Neebs will crawl out of the sofa. Now I have to get his sheet open real fast.
Sorry, Neebs.
Are you really?
Ambria is.
Neebs is just looking at Farragher's going, I'll do it, give me a few. Neebs, I'm already up. Hold on. Let's see.
You can sleep when you're dead, Neebs.
Yeah, that might be what happens.
He'll sleep. He'll sleep.
Yeah. All right. He'll boost, and then that will basically be it. Success with style. Neebs will give you a very lovely fake ID. It has your picture, and it has the appropriate stamps for Chorus's current issuance of ID cards. It also says you're 21. I love the idea that you guys think that there is decent booze inside of this town. I
Moonshine.
love the hope that you have.
Moonshine.
Not in Chorus. This is a community.
No, no.
Moonshine.
Again, you cannot tell me that the boys don't have a bathtub full of moonshine somewhere in this house.
Oh god, yeah, no, they do, but you're not gonna buy that shitty booze. There's probably more than one bathtub. You could ask Nicole to help find the good stuff. Sure.
Careful what you fucking wish for.
Yeah.
The monkey's paw closes another finger.
Yeah, pretty much. You want your liver? Yeah, well, unfortunate for you. All right. As soon as Neebs finishes, he goes to sleep and resumes passing out. All right. Let's see. Let's see, for Dove. Let's do one more tripwire and 2 foam canisters. Oh, that's right. You have a gambler goose and the gambling kitty.
Kitty.
And you have the good shit. That's right. Dove got the soda from the RTD gift shop. The soda that is from outside this hell town.
Yes.
All right. So with everybody getting their supplies, okay. Everyone's got their supplies. You guys can wait and then head out.
Okie doke. I suppose we're in disguise this time.
I mean, you can choose not to go in disguise, but that's your choice. Do you want to not go in disguise, guys?
I actually got a question about disguises.
Yes.
What's up?
So we're going on at night, correct? We do not
No.
need day disguises.
We're going on
okay.
at dusk.
You're going out before curfew starts.
We're going out in daylight, which means put on a wig. You can borrow one from Darkness.
Oh, okay, but
Darkness has just been throwing himself down the stairs.
For once it starts becoming night, I forget what were the regulations on wearing voice masks were again. Like, I forget what the status is. Like, is it kill on sight if you wear a TID mask nowadays? Still?
We don't know. Ambria hasn't worn her TID mask in a long time.
Okay.
None of you guys have worn voice masks out. By all means, find
Ben
out.
would. Ben, yeah, it's time to find out.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
It'll be at night. It'll be at night. We'll figure out at night. It'll be fine.
I'm
for
gonna
now.
come off of voice briefly to say this. Please don't.
He's taking the voice mask. Actually, he'd probably ask that very same question to Ambra. Hey, is it alright if I wear my voice mask once it starts getting a little bit later?
Ambria, oh, I remember the last time Ambria wore her voice mask. And she gets a sudden 1,000-yard stare.
Captain?
Maybe don't. I don't know if it was related, but the last time any of us wore a voice mask on the field, a lot of attention got drawn to us and I had to drop the bomb for the first time. Because it was at the asylum.
I've always taken my voice mask with me on missions.
You
Can
take
I
it,
just
take it with you. I take mine too, but I don't know that we should. I don't know that we should wear them unless we have to provoke them. Especially if it's the adversary's mask.
I wish there was some way that we could turn off the lights and the mask. Be a lot more easier to wear, I think. Not easily noticed. Oh, hey, do you still have the duct tape?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I want to see if I can cover it with the duct tape. See if I could dim out the lighting a little.
I'm gonna need
Maybe
this
they
duct
won't-
tape later.
What?
Don't cover the mask in
Okay.
duct tape. It'll leave residue and all kinds of nasty shit. Leave it alone.
Well, I can wash it. It's my mask.
The sticky adhesive shit doesn't come off, even if you wash it.
I guess
Just
it's
put it in
my
a
mask.
bag.
But I want to wear it. I've always worn my...
Wait until later.
Okay. Okay. I'll wait till later. Do you have a black wig?
Ask Luna.
Okay. Thank you, Captain. He stows away the mask for later. Damn.
Surely
Hey,
nothing
Luna, do you have
will
any
happen.
wig?
So, Luna, you're getting asked if you've got wigs. Usually, pretty obviously, Luna has so many wigs. Even if Darkness is currently wearing one and flinging himself down the staircase to bounce.
Oh, I didn't realize Luna was AFK.
Luna has a wig. Can help Ben get hooked up with a wig for the daytime. Okay. Because you guys are going out during the daytime, are you having Darkness and Abyss stay behind?
Yes, but Ambria's gonna leave them behind with the caveat of, like, if you hear us call, come running. Or, like, come find me after sundown. Or sorry, not sundown, sunset. Sundown has meaning in this world.
It does. Yeah, Abyss's response initially to the stay behind was the equivalent of no, try again. At the find us after sunset, there is a gruff sort of agreement.
Abyss get head pat.
He will be best boy.
Goodest boy.
Yes.
Abyss gets Snoot Smooch, yes.
Yes, a biscuit smooch. Very happy. All right. Well, guys, you've got your supplies. Everyone's got disguises on. You know what time it is, right?
Can we stack?
I'd like to stack, please.
You can stack. Why'd you roll me a random? Bubbles? I haven't
Why
asked for anything
else?
yet.
Why?
asked
Why
for it.
else?
Because I'm going to make you re-roll it when I ask for something.
Oh, that's fair.
If you were going to stack, go ahead and put in the rolls channel.
You already
I'm
know what it
burning-
is.
I'm burning 2 fate, 1 to stack, and 1 to stack with mechanics.
Okay. I assume, Ambria, you're using Bane of the Chorus. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I love when you do that. Seems like that's for free. It's so nice.
Are we looking for more stealth, or are we going in combative?
Probably stealth.
Do you want me to stack with stealth instead of athletics?
No, I think you do athletics. And then if we have JP and Ben carry us with stealth for the sneaking part, then we have pretty good coverage of, like, if we get into a fight, we're not going to get fucked, but we also still have enough athletics to get around and enough stealth to not get caught. And then Kaysen's got mechanics just in case we need to take down security systems or something.
Ben doesn't have a lot of offensive skills to use, I don't think.
What's your shoot?
Non-existent.
Never mind.
It's not even on his sheet.
F.
He's a very much more. I mean, for reference, his highest skills are athletics, investigate, empathy. From a
Go
bottom.
fight at a 2 when you have a stun gun. That actually wouldn't be bad to raise.
Oh yeah.
Run, fight.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he knows basic. I should let him train that eventually, but I don't have enough feet. Whatever.
You do realize that you do want to declare that you're going to be working on something and actually do that whole training thing as you're building the fate up?
Not
Not right now, but I'm pointing this out.
I know not now, but I didn't realize it because in my head I was like, okay, I'm gonna build up the fate, then train, cause yeah, then I'll have enough feet in the end, and then
No, sure, you can do that. It'll just take a lot longer.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so
Raz.
Percy's doing fight and athletics.
Did you like the names of my stats, Arcana?
Yeah.
Is there any will that's being given to us, so dear Arcana?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and activate the TED ability for the boost or the advantage, or not the boost to will, and I'll invoke it with heavy as the crown to make it party wide.
Okay, so you're down to 14 fate then?
Yep.
Oh, fate being used before we go out.
I'm down to 13.
Yeah. What was that, Bubbles?
Oh, I didn't say anything. Oh, I said, a lot of fate being used before we go out. It's almost suspicious.
Ben, are you going to a stack?
Yes, he is stacking. I was just pulling it up. I was remembering the command.
Okay. Luna, are you going to stack?
Probably not.
As far as it feels weird for Ben not to have marks. Just to be sure, he doesn't have marks, correct?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Stop that. Stop.
I'm just
No.
being realistic.
Stop.
No, I'm gonna be super honest. Depending on what you guys go tonight, that could change, Ben.
No! No! Leave that precious pink baby boy alone!
No.
Okay.
JP said yes to stacking, but still not at a computer again.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he hasn't been spending it for a long time.
He needs to very soon.
Yeah, I know. I can only urge so many times. And then I just wait. I appreciate the pickaroo, but Sammy, that girl has 3 hands.
Four, actually.
Those are 3 hands, and that's the only thing I'm
hands.
seeing.
There's 4 hands.
Oh my god, there's 4. Why so many? I'm asking Taco a couple of questions and just getting a response real fast, and then we'll be good to go.
Oh, you're good. Nice.
You
nice
forgot
one.
you forgot to turn some hands off. I see. I was just like, there's extra hands. There's something so wrong.
Merry Christmas, it's hands.
Oh no. Wait, that's the gift I want to give Mordecai. Catch these hands, motherfucker.
I mean, he loves gifts.
Great. I'm gonna give him a punch to the face.
I mean, he can return the gift.
That's being a bad person.
And?
I gotta keep it. He's a host of all for me, so he should really never want to return any gifts that he gets.
Well, no.
The right number of hands now.
Much better.
All right.
I will bring up the point of I question the wisdom of having a bright red hair wig in the party.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Cough.
it.
That's pretty red.
Ned.
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 Okay. One quick question over to you.
right, let's fucking do this.
Welcome back.
What up?
Chicken
All
butt?
right. So as normal, Dev will not be stacking. Okay, okay. Everyone is ready and heads out. Now, let's see how our luck's going to be tonight.
I'm a little clutter first. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine.
Oh, is that mid?
No, it's not.
Okay. Oh no. That's real unfortunate.
Now we just need bubbles.
Sorry, I spaced out for a moment. Random, right?
Uh-huh.
I.
Well.
What? Okay. Well, guys, your luck is not cursed. It's low, but it's not cursed. Okay. Just in case, I do need you to roll me a couple of things real fast, Tara.
Hey. That being...
The 3 pending Hail Satans.
Good. I love that.
God. Can we not?
Oh, that was in the wrong server. Hold on.
Yeah. Wrong play.
Oh.
Uh.
There you go.
Okay. Let me just put all 3 of them in one place.
I'm sure that's fine, right?
Just gonna pin the group.
I'm really glad I loaded up on that fucking will boost early.
I must ask you a question.
Yes.
Okay. All right. With those questions answered, you guys start to head out.
Whee.
All right. So, how are you guys deciding to get your way to downtown? You're gonna either you could get dropped off by a host, you could take your bikes, you could go through the maze.
Let's just have someone drop us off.
Okay. And then basically be ready to call for a pickup.
Either a pickup or we can run home if we need to.
Okay. So you guys take the route and get someone to drive you into town. Probably Greg or one of the other boys.
Yeah.
And
not Farrier.
You guys... I mean, Farrier is the least conspicuous driver in Redacre during the daytime. Farrier obeys the traffic laws. Farrier is, oddly enough, probably one of the best drivers to do things during the day.
Hmm.
We don't want to process this either, okay?
Noted.
So you guys make your way and get dropped off. Do you want to get dropped off right near City Hall, a little bit further away from it, at the park? Where do you guys want to get dropped off?
Like the nearest park to City Hall. Did Gwen tell us where the Snap team went in?
She would if you would have asked.
Ambry would have asked.
Okay, so you know that there is a park a couple of blocks away from City Hall itself.
Let's go there and just look around for a minute, I think.
All right. You guys get to the park and you hear a very gentle sort of, almost like it's getting piped through PAs, just normal music. Not the song, not the instrument, just the normal kind of music that you might hear over speakers, testing in town, or anything like that, if this was a regular place to exist and live.
Squint?
In addition to that, you see that in the downtown area for Redacre, the place looks very normal. It's still daytime. I mean, okay, so yes, it is diet music, so it is definitely still Redacre beats to get suppressed to, but it's the PA edition of that. What you might pipe over like as elevator music, for example. But, you know. Where are you going to put this? Yes, but like quieter. Levels of like super quiet. Exactly.
That is as quiet as it gets. That is volume 1.
This is perfect. It is the music that is so background that it just sort of seeps out of registering in your brain. And it's just sort of piped along in what seems to be PA systems. What do you guys do?
Do a look, I guess.
All right. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just trying to scan around?
Ambry is looking for suspicious lucids, but honestly just getting a lay of the land.
Okay. I will take that. Notice.
Danger or just a regular?
This is not a dangerous time for you right now. You're just trying to get a lay of the land, just roll a regular notice. Is JP going to do a look around as well? Okay.
Ben, you only see cute boys.
As far as the eye can see, there are hot people.
How many
here.
of them? Are any of them his type? Are any of them questionable and or red?
Question, who is not your type?
Anyone who's a green flag.
Noted.
Hmm.
Well, the thing is, Ben does have a type. He does have a very specific type. I'll put
Uh-huh.
But that will not be mentioned here nor there. I will put
You
it
should
here.
probably DM it to me.
What?
So I can be a cruel, cruel god.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Come on, Ben.
Okay, I'll pass it over. I'll pass it over.
You can't see it, but I'm making the hand it over at my monitor and your DM typing. Okay. There are a couple of groups of people walking around. You guys have gotten out here early enough to be able to hopefully find a place where you could stake out and see if anyone ends up approaching, right?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of sixes in this run.
What do you mean by that? What the hell? What do you mean?
I don't know what's
You're so
happening.
screwed, Ben.
There's only one.
Oh, that's what
you
you
better
think.
not fucking bring him into this. If I
I have no idea who you are making as the pronoun game.
Him.
One of yours.
Wait, is that song
Red
out by
hair.
now?
I don't know though. What?
Benji isn't isn't in Redacre.
Oh, thank you. That was
Benji is not in Redacre right now, and if he is, there is a different problem happening.
And also, he's got a thing going on with a hippie.
Yeah, he's got a great thing going on
He has
with
a
Hippie right
boyfriend.
now.
Oh, good for him.
As long as he's awake.
I don't know how to be more specific about Ben's type.
Oh no, I get what his type is. That's why I said
Redhead
you're
with
screwed.
red flags.
Yep, that's why I said you're so screwed, Ben.
Leave him alone.
No.
Admittedly, Ben has a very dangerous track record with redheads. It's kind of ridiculous. Actually, you know what? I suppose I'll share the Ben lore in BC, but otherwise, continue.
Oh, don't worry, I am. I'm just rolling something.
Oh, good.
What? Are you character making a redhead right now?
Like you think I don't have many redheads in the wings.
Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm remembering all the bad guys team who have red hair. This sucks.
Most of them
No.
don't have red hair, actually.
Most of them
Well,
don't.
the one I know of have red hair.
She's busy.
Cyrene is very busy right now.
I live in fear of Cyrene.
Anyways. I need you guys to roll me something.
Okay.
As a question, are you trying to avoid attention or are you trying to avoid getting seen at all? Are you trying to blend in or are you trying to be undetected completely?
Shit. The question is deceive or stealth.
Yes. Which way you guys going?
Do we think we could pass the deceive check?
I could. Do you want me to blow my ability this early?
Not really.
No, Ben can't. I thought his deceive was higher. I need to work on that. I need to work on several things.
Percy is yelling at me. No.
Fuck.
JP says you can't bluff for shit, so...
Kason can't lie well either.
No one in this party can lie to one another.
Well, Dove can lie,
Okay.
but I don't know that she can carry us, especially with my fucking handicap.
And especially since you activated the bullshit detector.
Yeah. I'm rolling deceive at disadvantage right now, so...
So it sounds like you guys are trying to be completely undetected.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so I need you guys to roll me a stealth.
My stealth is higher than my deceive, but not by a lot.
Stealth? Oh, okay. Whoops. Nope, that's the wrong roll. That was a slash. There we go.
Okay. Percy, are you going to attempt to help on this? Oh, there is your roll. I see it now. Okay. Dove. Okay. Okay, let's see what your average is and see if you beat both of them.
I can boost if I need to.
Yes,
I have the fate for it. Well,
Your average is a 4.1 right now.
I'll boost.
Few of us are gonna need to boost.
You need to beat a 5, and if you'd like to evade both things, you'll need to beat a 6.
I'll boost with ninjutsu.
Okay.
So that brings me up to a 5.
I'll boost with... Fuck.
I don't think that's an aspect on your sheet.
Thank you. I'll boost with catch me if you can.
Okay. Need at least one more person to boost for you guys to be able to beat the 5. Okay, Percy's going to boost with my job is to protect. What is the actual aspect called? Oh, I found it finally. Okay. Okay. So that will get you guys over the 5. So you will evade one of them. You guys cool with that?
Anybody else wanting to boost?
I could boo. Yeah, I could boost that to a 5 if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Mm,
All
Veteran Club Kid?
okay. Basically, everyone is going. If you guys want to beat the 6, you all need to boost to
Oh.
beat the 6.
Verdict?
I say let's not blow the mission covered this early in, so if everybody can boost, please do.
The only one you need to pass is Chorus's detection for avoiding your mission cover being blown.
Yeah, I'll still boost then.
Okay. So JP, you're going to boost with subtlety as its own power. Taco, were you saying I can pick whatever aspect and use it to boost? Okay. I'm not planning on fucking you over. Let's gotta do what you gotta do. And Ben, you're gonna boost with Veteran Club Kit?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. With everybody boosting, you guys are not drawing any attention at the moment. No one seems to have realized after you got dropped off, you managed to blend in, and no one has really picked up or noticed that you are here. The little park that you're in is a small little clearing area, sort of near City Hall, and you can see that it has been recently raked. The bushes have been recently trimmed. There's a little garden shed about 20 or so feet away, closer towards City Hall itself. And the music continues to play incessantly.
In a suspicious way?
It's probably more suspicious that Redacre is playing music that's drowning out hearing the song during the daytime. You're not hearing the instrument at all. You're just hearing this PA music. This biggest one has PAs.
Can I listen to see if there's anything embedded in that music?
Sure.
What would that roll be?
Well, I need a will roll from you first.
God damn it. Neat. Does that pass, or do I need to boost?
You might want to boost unless you really want to be very sure. Now, you could take this. You hit the difficulty. You would meet but not exceed.
Got it.
Which might give you something more useful.
JP, you can catch me if something happens, right? Or somebody can. We want to know what's up with the music, right? This is obviously suspicious. What do you guys think?
The music?
What were you saying, Raven?
Can Kason help? If Ambria mentions, are you gonna mention it, Arcana?
Oh, so I hit the difficulty. I've met but not exceeded the difficulty. It could come at a cost, but I don't know if it will. Like, I obviously it won't suppress me because I met the difficulty, but it's going to give me something else. But I think so. Basically, what Amber is trying to do is see what if like there's something embedded in this music that makes somebody susceptible to the song or something. I am thinking that by having met but not exceeded, then I will at least be able to identify what is different in this music. Although it may cost us a little bit. It's success at a cost, basically.
Mm-hmm. But the success at a cost might net you something you wouldn't get otherwise.
I mean, JP's right here, so.
Okay, then yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay. Ambria, can you put a lowercase p on your mark section for me?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I can.
Okay. Ambria, you listen to the music, and something that kind of hits you is that there's a very steady feeling of a beat. Not the one you're hearing. It almost registers like a second pulse, might be the way you could think about it. And you just realize you're hearing that. And go ahead and roll me I will let this be your choice of rolling me a will or a physique.
I'm gonna go with the will.
Okay.
Given that my will is a 6 effectively right now, and my physique is a 3.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a choice.
I'll take the 9, thank you.
After a few moments of listening to it, you realize that you were focusing on it. And when you listen to something and you start ignoring other sounds, and then when you zone back, you kind of realize that you had been shutting everything else out. Are you familiar with that feeling?
Yeah.
After a few moments, you realize that if anyone had been trying to talk to you, like you almost hear pulling back from tunneling into this sound.
Ambria kind of shakes her head.
There's something's fucked up with this music. Don't listen to it too much. At least not directly. But like it's like dragging attention, you know?
Yeah. Hey, what about if we record it while we're moving through so then we could go over it back at the house?
I'm a little worried about bringing it inside the barrier.
Record it, leave it outside the barrier, then come back to inspect.
I don't know.
So is that just a no? I got a free phone right here.
Record it, but let's not play it inside the barrier unless we have to.
Yes, ma'am. Ben will turn on his phone to start recording.
Do you get closer to listen to it, Ben?
No. Just gonna let it record the ambience and everyone else.
Okay. Roll me a random.
Ugh. We're gonna let it passively record. Ugh.
Okay. It's not going to be very good quality, Ben.
Yeah, it's fine. At least gonna record everything else that happens. He's gonna keep his phone recording for the rest of this mission.
Your battery will probably die long before you finish the mission.
Sounds like I need to upgrade that eventually. But talks for later.
They don't exist at this time.
You're right. Time to invent it.
Your battery, my brand. Wow. So you turn your phone on, put it in your pocket, have it record. In your evidence, you can put exceptionally bad recording of town music.
Interesting.
Percy says, fucked up how? Ambria kind of tilts her head thoughtfully.
Have you ever had a feeling like that you're so locked in on something that you stop processing anything else around you? Like you don't hear other people, like fixating, hyperfocusing, that kind of shit. Tunneling.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like similar to to suppression, doesn't it?
It's
Like, sure, the shape doesn't have any song, but
you sort of dip under like that. It's not fully the song, but I think it's like pulling you towards it. So just be careful listening to this.
yes, ma'am.
Ambria looks around again. Percy says, gotcha.
There are a few people who are just walking. You see that there's a couple other things. There are a few people that seem to be just kind of sitting in some of the benches and the open spaces and the open areas that are near this downtown area. A couple people seem to be just sort of looking around, kind of one of those smiles on their faces. Amber, go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense, please.
Okay.
You're looking around again.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Fuck you.
One thing that catches you is there's someone who is maybe about 40, 45 feet away. They're not close to you at all. They're not looking at you. Something about their posture kind of catches you, though, that they look like they're watching or waiting for something, and it's something that snags in your attention.
Ambria will nudge the nearest whoever, probably JP, and then kind of whisper to everybody else.
That guy over there looks suspicious to you guys.
Yeah, they're acting a little weird, but as normal weird as Redacre normally is.
Looks like they're waiting for something. Could be our guy.
Luna. Luna says, looks like a bitch. Ben kind of elbows her.
Is it DJ Tim?
I mean, this is before the song is obscuring all of the features. Do you even know what Tim looks like?
Yeah, a bitch.
Wow. He's gone through counseling. I hope you know that.
Him and Marcellus Wallace.
Anybody else gonna look at this person? Or make a show of it? Kason, if you want to look at them and try to take any details in, you could go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Luna says, you cannot silence the truth, for it sings in the atoms of life itself, bitch.
Alright, Percy, you can also roll an investigate.
I can try.
Kason, do you want to boost that?
I can.
If you boost, you'll get a bronze.
I don't stalk, I investigate.
That'll work. Spend your fate.
I'm down to 11.
Yep. While you're trying to study them, Kason, the way that they're standing, their posture sort of hits you as something that's not quite Horus like. It's someone who isn't trying to blend in with town, isn't trying to blend in with the community, and puts you in the mind of probably the easiest correlation you have. It puts you in the mind almost like they'd be a stalker. But you get the feeling that's not quite right.
So they're not Chorus.
They don't seem to be hitting the vibe of town. Probably, let's see, maybe another way of phrasing it. You know when sometimes you walk by someone and you get the feeling that they're dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
Chorus doesn't like to feel like they're dangerous. They like everyone to be happy and content. Something about the way this person is standing makes you think that they're not part of that community vibe. It's an instinct you have, you know, from a stalking perspective.
Well, look at Ambria.
What's up?
I don't think he's Chorus. He's not giving me that Chorus vibe.
What's okay? I don't know. This guy gives me the creeps.
Yeah, he gives me the creeps, but it's not like Chorus creeps, you know? It's something else.
Yeah, I get you.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure. Roll me an insight, Kason.
Let's boost it. If I boost, will it help? Because I'll boost. I don't fucking care.
It will definitely help.
Okay. Once a stalker, always a stalker.
Okay.
9 to 10.
Yep. You know how some stalkers like to consider stalking a game?
Mm-hmm.
You know how some stalkers like to consider it a hunt?
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's that difference between someone who's playing a game and who's hunting for prey?
Yeah.
You know this person isn't here to play a game. They are hunting.
They're hunting. Okay. You know how sometimes stalkers think that it's a game and then others do it for the hunt? Casually looks at JP.
Yes, call that out.
He's not playing a game. He's hunting somebody.
That's uncomfortable.
Ambria's gonna kind of glance at the guy again.
Mm-hmm. And you trying to get a read of anything?
Ambria's gonna kind of mutter under her breath. This is not... Okay, writing's on the fucking wall here, right? They're not Chorus, but they feel like they're hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think I just made the connection you're trying to make. I think we just...
Yeah. Out of curiosity, what does this fine fellow look like? What are they wearing? What color is their hair? Their skin?
Hey girl, what you wearing?
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
girl.
I need to determine if this person's the Ben's type.
Hey, what you wearing right now?
Stop.
You come off of mute for the first time in ages to say that.
Yeah.
Taco.
Thank you. I love you too. Mwah. The
Mama.
meds are finally kicking in.
Good. So this particular person, from what you can see, because they're not very, very close to you, so it is a little bit of a distance look that you guys are doing. They've got a baseball cap on. They seem to have a flannel shirt that's kind of rolled up, some sort of t-shirt underneath it, kind of loosish jeans, it's kind of hard to tell what hair or eye color they have because everything is underneath that baseball cap right now.
Here, let me rephrase Bubbles' question into one that.
Oh no, I know. Bubbles wants to know if it's a
okay.
hot redhead with a red flag.
Yes.
I am so aware.
Can I empathy to see if they give redhead energy?
You want to roll me and see if they give redhead energy?
Redhead energy.
Sure, roll me an empathy. Let's see if they give the vibes of being a redhead. You think they might be blonde?
I rolled low, so that means there is a redhead.
I said, you think they might be blonde?
Ben
Well,
looks,
does, but
Ben
I
looks,
know.
Luna. Ben looks, Luna. Well,
No,
you
then.
my type? No? No.
No.
Is there any indication that Casey can make if this is a hunter host?
You
or
want to get
person?
close enough?
No.
Ambri's
do
just gonna
wanna-
mutter under her breath.
Does it smell like wet dog to anybody? Old man?
Hard to tell. Can't really notice some. What the fuck? Hi!
Hi.
Hi, hi,
Hi.
hi, 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 hi.
Take a breath, kid. Dog's somewhere.
Noted.
A little wet.
Even better.
Is it in that direction? And he nods towards where the person is.
I have to ask how you think I'd be able to smell from here.
Because I'm standing right here.
Yeah, you're here. They're there.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anybody playing frisbee nearby.
Oh god, not again.
Pizza fight! Pizza fight!
Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's see what your luck is, guys.
Right.
If you're on it, you go first.
I don't want to go
Wouldn't
first.
like- I'll go first. See?
Bubbles reroll.
No.
Neat.
JP, we need you.
I do want Ben to try and roll if this is anyone that he could recognize generally from the club. If this was an ex-club kid at all.
How old does this person look?
They don't look like they're
Good question.
that much older than you.
Are they square?
They are not square Peter Pan.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are tied. Who's your tiebreaker?
God.
You want me to be your tiebreaker?
I meant Tid God.
Oh, you want you want. Wow, okay.
Wait, no. He's got terrible luck.
I'm just about to hit the roll dice button.
Fuck it, fine.
Fuck you, Percy.
Hey!
See? God pulls through. Hallelujah.
Sometimes it's... Sorry.
That means your last luck is high now. With a high luck. Congratulations, there is at least one person playing frisbee.
Woo!
At least one. Are they just some lonely fucking loser? Throwing
No.
it, running after it.
They're playing frisbee with a dog.
Oh! Vin, we need the sound effects.
No.
Oh.
Do you guys want to approach?
How old is the person playing with the dog?
They look like they are a young kid and they are being supervised by an adult very close to them.
Shit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's been forever since I've seen an actual dog here in an acre. I want to pet it.
Hey, Ambria.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my eye on that stalker kid for us. Is that alright?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'll do my best. I'll watch your guys' back.
Don't get
do whatever you
caught.
need to do. I'll try not to. I'm very cool and natural.
Alright.
Are you trying to get closer to them, Ben?
Maybe a little. Or just enough to still be, like, within
Roll
the
your
group,
stealth.
but enough to get a little closer. Does it have to be stealth if he's just trying to walk casually? Like, it's
Roll
still
your deceive,
early
then.
in the day. Ugh.
If you're trying to
Okay.
act casual, roll your deceive.
Fuck. I keep on thinking Ben's deceive is higher. Oh. Oh. Okay, I would like to boost that. Just
Boost, they're gonna boost.
The hell? Stop that. You don't know I'm coming here, do you? You know what? That's one less fate that they have. I'll boost.
That's one less fate that you have!
Don't waste your fate, man, for the same outcome.
It's gonna be at a cost no matter what.
There's more of us than there are of him. If I lose a fate, you guys could probably gang on him because he's
But it's not going to matter.
Don't burn your
He's
fate,
doing this
dude.
too.
Okay. Alright. I'm listening. No fate burned.
Okay, so you're gonna try to casually approach and walk and get a little bit closer. What is everyone else doing?
Trying to figure out how to somehow get a hold of this frisbee. Unless Ben is about to just blow our cover altogether.
Let's see.
Do you want to steal from a small child again?
Should I go?
Is that
help
what you
Ben?
want to do?
Luna, go help Ben. You can lie.
I'll go help Ben.
Luna, if you're gonna go help Ben, roll me your deceive, and I will have them roll against. So you can roll your deceive.
Could Ben give Luna the help action, or does it even matter?
You're suspicious. Dove isn't.
Okay, we're not gonna do that thing. Ben's just walking casually.
Okay, so Ben, you're walking casually. The guy who's leaning up against a tree turns their head just a little bit and catches you out of the corner of their eyes. And then continues to seem like they're looking at something and looking for something.
Could Ben get a little bit more details on them now?
They've still got a baseball cap on.
Rats.
You're gonna have to do way more to get them to take that cap off to find out what color hair they have. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is Schrodinger's redhead.
Yeah. Sure. But that. Okay, then instead we're gonna try and. Can Ben use his investigate to try and follow their line of sight, see what they're looking at?
Go ahead and roll your investigate.
Hey!
Okay. They seem to be looking at everybody. There's not anything in particular that seems to be catching their attention. They are studying everybody.
Hydrate, y'all.
I just drank all my water.
Get more.
After.
Consume.
Out of character, I have an idea to I have an idea to go up to them and check the vibes.
Oh God.
Go on.
Go for it.
So how do we feel about throwing Ben under the bus?
You want to ask for it? You want to ask for your for the phone number for your friend who is too shy to ask themselves?
Similar track.
Uh-huh.
Similar track.
Do it.
Sure. Question mark.
Okay, yeah, I'll fucking do it. Fucking crazy.
Proceed with caution.
Dev just looks over at Ben. Hey, you want to get thrown under the bus?
Wait, what?
Trust
I
me.
mean, yeah. Yeah, I
Okay,
can go for it.
You
deserve
stay right. Okay, you stay right here.
Wait, does this count as your IOU?
No, you stay here.
Oh.
You look pretty. Pat pat.
Ben, like, suddenly gets, like, very flustered and a little anxious, and he, like, tries to fix his wig. He, like, straightens out his current disguise, and he tries to, like, cross his arms. Look very
Good job, pretty
casual.
boy. As she starts walking over to the guy.
Okay.
Ben kicks his foot. Or kicks the dirt.
So this
you head
is,
straight over.
This just make sure this male presenting person.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna do like the look around and then kind of the awkward jog over.
All right. As you get closer, they kind of smell freshly washed, maybe like Irish Spring soap, something like that. And as you head over and make it clear that you're heading towards them, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
After a moment, you hear a sigh, and then he turns to look at you. Can I help you?
Hey, just want to ask, how old are you?
18.
You into guys?
Sometimes.
Okay. She like looks back at Ben like, and then like,
Ben
okay,
looks-
okay.
He's worried.
So he's a little shy, but
Did Ben hear her?
you caught his eye and just wanted to come over, say hi to you, for him. Like, you know how they are. Shy. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Are you single? As she like kind of gives a look.
I like how the music cut out.
I can only handle so much elevator music.
It's like the elevator music dies just at the "Are you single?" and then it just goes to tension.
Brr? I should have done a fucking record scratch.
So as you ask if he's single, there's just a look at you. Pretty much not doing anything steady right now. So is your friend going to come over, or are you going to relay back to them?
Now, don't tell him I told you this, because, like, he'll kill me. But, sometimes he gets so nervous, like, right off the bat. If he walks over here right now, he'll probably puke, and then he'll cry, and you don't want to see that. Because, he's so nervous, but he really is a sweetie when you get to know him.
You're a good friend.
I don't know how I feel.
Oh my god.
Are you doing a hard sell for him?
Guilty. But he's been burned in the past, and he needs to move on. His exes are like total trash. So just give it a little nudge in the right direction,
Well, if he works up the courage. I'll be here.
Can I get a name? Can't just call you cute guy from the park.
You could. It'd just be really long on the contacts. Tony.
War flashbacks!
Oh no.
Fun fact, Ben used to have a thing for Tony too. Luna's brother. It was a crush.
The name does not exist in a vacuum. There are many Tonys in this world.
Yeah, and some of them are dead.
Yeah, only some.
From being so close up, can I see any hint of hair color?
Thank you.
Roll me an
Thank
investigate. DC
Thank
is gonna be a 3.
Yeah!
What color is his hair?
Looks like it's something brownish to blondish.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I'll see what I can do. Work my magic. Toodles. As she starts
Roll
doing
to
a little
deceive
jog.
again, by the way, Luna.
Okay. And I get Lie Whisperer.
Lies upon lies.
Wait, no.
Lies
Lies
upon
upon
lies.
lies. I whisper the lies upon the lies. I fucking hate myself.
Nice. Definitely a good get Luna over here. PH.
Oh!
Very good call.
Oh.
You gonna boost?
Is he gonna boost?
Well,
He
that's the
will
summon,
if you
isn't it?
won't.
If he boosts, I'll boost. I ain't fucking losing this. I ain't no
Okay.
pussy bitch.
Okay. If you would boost if he boosts, he won't be boosting.
Okay. So Dev's gonna head over, and she puts an arm around Ben as like she's like facing him like back to Tony. Okay.
So
First
what'd
of
you
all,
find out?
his name's Tony. Not your type.
Ooh.
He's single. But what you're gonna do is we're not gonna go for that right now. So
Right.
you're gonna look over at him. I'm gonna do this gesture as she kind of like does like a little shake to his shoulders, and then you're gonna look over at him, look at me, and then shake your head and like look down.
And
Okay,
Ben's
that.
following along with her words entirely already.
Okay. And I'll do this. And she like pats his back before looking over at Tony. And just kind of mouthing, sorry. And starting to like, try
We're
to
not.
look like she's psyching him up.
Wait, are we actually gonna go and talk to him right now? Do you want me
No,
to go and
not
talk
right
to him
now.
right now?
No.
No,
No, you can't look for shit.
Well, I mean, I could still be honest. I could be an honest person.
I don't know.
It's our notice, isn't it?
How honest can you?
Hey, everybody else, can I get your deceive or your stealth?
Oh, fuck.
Which are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do stealth. Because the
I
other one I
assume
roll
you do
flat at
stealth.
disadvantage.
So,
Hi.
Okay. Not Ben and not Dove.
Oh shit.
Luna, what do you want to do right now?
Oh, thank God.
Do you want me to go over there and talk to him a little bit more? Or
Listen, no offense, but just so I could avoid getting you to approach him, just then and there, I told him that if you approached, you might cry and throw up. So like,
what? Why'd you say that? You know, at least made me sound a
So
little
you-
bit cooler.
cause he, listen,
Okay. Yeah, I'm
dudes
listening.
dig cuties. Made you paint.
Okay.
I painted you in an anxious light. Everyone likes someone with a
Ugh.
little anxiety.
But I don't have anxiety though. I'm pretty outgoing.
Don't you lie to me.
Okay, look, I have like, this is gonna sound weird, but like performance anxiety, but that's like the most of it.
I'm gonna boost with
I can normally talk to other people.
I will protect them.
Okay. Why do I have that one already marked for you?
I couldn't fucking tell you because I haven't used it.
I know.
I have. Did you mark heavy as the crown in the wrong place?
I did.
Because that one I used.
Yes, that would be why. Okay.
Is that enough to push us over, or does somebody else need a boost?
Someone else is going to need to boost.
I said.
JP also has buttloads of fate.
Also, yeah, JP, you should also.
There is
boost.
a metric buttload of fate there.
Hey, JP.
You want me to boost again?
Yes.
Aha. I see. JP's one talent. What are we trying to hide from? Him?
Not him.
Just in general?
You have no idea. But I'm giving you the chance. You don't know, but you know that there's somebody who's looking for people. So
Okay.
I'm giving you guys the chance to decide. You don't have to boost. That's fine. You can see what happens.
No, I'll boost.
Go ahead and do it. You don't have to boost.
You're right, I don't have to, but it'd be also really funny to get a 10. So I'll boost at with one with the shadows.
Okay.
Because JP loves to be one with the shadows.
Okay. That pushes you over. Just slightly over. Continue.
So, Luna, what exactly is the plan here right now? And Ben is like, he's trying to keep up the facade of that he's a shy. He's trying to get hyped up by his friend type deal here.
I don't know. I went up to check the vibes, and the vibes are he's fucking weird.
Well, I don't think he's that weird, but sure. Do you want to go back to Ambry and tell her I'm gonna keep trying to invest this guy? Would that even be alright? Especially right now?
Well, unless you want to go up and start flirting with him, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I mean, I could certainly flirt with the guy. That's what's needed of me.
Oh my god.
Hey, everybody, give me a notice, please.
Oh god. Danger?
Yes, with danger signs.
Hey Jay, out of curiosity, why did I make Ben's notice so low again? I completely forgot. I know
You made Ben's notice so low because he didn't really pay attention so much as he went on instinct and speed.
Oh,
So you made
that's
his
right.
notice low to reflect the fact that he didn't pay any attention whatsoever.
Very true. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
maybe if I flirted with him for a little while, it could take some heat off of Ambry and the others, so then you guys can get by without attracting his attention. Then I could go off. Otherwise, maybe.
Oh my god.
What? I don't hear you making any other ideas.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Let's see. Ambria,
Hi.
JP, Kason, Percy, and Luna. Basically everyone but Ben. Literally.
Yep.
As you are all kind of in the area, Dove, you're talking with Ben, you catch out of the corner of your eye at movement. And the movement is very, very brief, but you realize that the one guy standing isn't the only person who has been scoping areas or people out. There's a second person here too, with a very similar sort of vibe, that they're looking for something.
They're on a date, and Ben's about to crash it.
They're not on a date.
And
Ambria
shrugs.
kind of narrows her eyes at the second one.
You guys see the second guy?
Well, no,
Yeah.
Loon does. Lose my
This
eyes.
one is supposedly named Tony.
I think there's 2 hunters here.
Percy goes, I don't like this, and takes Kason's hand. They don't seem to have noticed you, though. Or noticed anything suspicious, at least.
I mean, they're the suspicious ones.
You guys are going to continue looking for Lucids? What do you want to do?
I think we want to have like half of the group keep eyes on the suspicious dudes, and then the other half of the group look for suspicious Lucids. Everybody in this park is fucking sus.
So who's going to do what?
How comfortable do we feel about Ben and Luna on the hunters, and maybe we could split it so that it's more even between the hunters and the Lucids?
Ben has no notice though.
Yeah, you need to kind of be able to track the hunters, because I think I'm more worried about their stealth than I am Chorus's, to be honest.
Ben doesn't have any notice, so I can't help you there. Sorry.
Maybe Percy, Kason, Luna on hunters, and Ambria, Ben, JP on Lucids.
Bit of a weird transition since we got this whole weird plot line that Luna opened up for Ben. I don't.
Or we could have, we could have Ben with Luna and Percy. Percy wants to keep eyes on the dudes.
Sure. This could work.
And then in case you can help us look for Chorus shit, especially if you can sniff their phones.
Sure.
So Your overall split is going to be who on who?
Ambria, JP, Kaysen on Chorus, Percy, Luna, Ben on Hunters.
Okay. All right. Surely this won't go poorly, everyone.
It's fine, right?
Sure.
I know one thing for certain.
What's
It's gonna
that?
be fun.
Hopefully. As we're going to be looking at kind of digging into that, why don't we take one more quick break real fast?
BRB.
We'll do BRB, and then we'll keep going. All right, everybody, welcome back. It's time to see how this is going to go. So, Ambria, JP, and Kaysen, you guys are going to be focusing specifically on looking for Chorus. And you're hoping to be able to start to get an idea if you can find the suspicious ass Lucens that you guys have been trying to find for a couple of days now. In Kaysen, you also want to try to sniff basically Chorus's traffic right now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going to do that, Kaysen? Do you have your equipment with you, or are you going to be using your phone? What are you wanting to do?
He has his laptop with him.
Okay, so you got your laptop, and you'll just use your phone basically as an access point and try to see what you can find?
Yeah.
Your phone is not on Chorus's network, is that correct?
No, it is not.
Okay. Kaysen. Please roll me a random first.
Okay. Oh, God.
For fairness sake. Astoundingly, Kaysen, you rolled better than Chorus.
Oh shit.
God, that's hard. Kaysen, give me your mechanics, please.
I'm going to burn another fate and use ethical hacker. Or not ethical. Yeah, ethical hacker.
Okay.
Because it's dealing with core software, so I would get a +2 to my roll.
Okay.
So that's 5, 6. That's an 8.
Okay. Kaysen, as you start setting things up, it is still before sunset, before curfew, before any of that has started, and roll me a insight.
Okay.
Okay. As you are starting to set up, you catch a really weird signal pattern that starts to hit your system. The signal pattern seems to be doing the equivalent of checking for ID. It's not doing a very difficult or hard check right now.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the first time you've noticed this. With your insight, I'm going to make you think back to something you saw a long time ago. Back near March, in fact, was the last time you saw this. Remember that weird truck you saw one night roaming around, and you guys had the idea that something was looking for your signals? Remember when you guys were going low on comms? Trying to avoid using your phones a lot?
Mm-hmm.
It seems almost like something's hunting for signals, abnormal signals again. Want to roll me another notice, Kaysen? Or this case would be an investigate. Give me your investigate. I will give you a +2 based off of your mechanics roll that you have made.
Okay.
As you're looking around, you spot, not near you at all yet, but you realize that there's this, it's kind of like a newspaper stand until you take a second look at it and realize it's actually a truck that's been set up to look like a newspaper relay, like a newspaper stand. In the middle of downtown. You think that's where this signal is coming from?
So if I try to do anything, they're going to immediately track my signal.
No. They're looking passively. You're pretty sure that they don't know where you are right now, but you can tell that it's happening.
Okay. While he's setting up and he gets the ping, he's gonna look at Ambria, like look around and figure out what the fuck's going on, and then look at Ambria. So, do you remember, like, back in March, there were those trucks that were pinging our signal?
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of nod to the newspaper truck.
It's like a weird newspaper stand. You know, one of those, Amber, you might even be more familiar with it. It almost is like one of those ones that you see sometimes in cities.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been obviously chorisified.
Ambria squints at it.
It's doing the same thing.
Signal sniffing?
Yeah.
She's going to, like, casually glance over to where Luna and Ben are.
Luna, I believe, is currently helping Ben look pathetic.
Well, actually, right now they're making up the act that she's trying to hype him up right now.
Does Ben need help to look pathetic?
No, I don't think so.
Sorry.
Oh wow!
That's
You're getting the
mean.
biggest eye roll from me. I'll remember this.
Damn,
It's
our
me.
colonic going for the
Begin.
Don't test me. I'll stick this blonde boy on you. But once I seduce him, flips hair.
So, what do you want to do? I don't think it'll be a problem yet.
Proceed as normal. If it starts to look like we're getting attention, then we go covert.
Okay.
Okay. So, Kason, you have started to dig into chorus signals and kind of you're watching and you've caught this now. Ambria, JP, what are you two doing?
Eating.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like a GM surprise to me. But the answer is his best.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Besides that.
Oh, besides that, shit.
Uh-huh.
He's just scouting. He's making sure that.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, making sure that he takes note of every single opponent or any single person on the field.
Okay. With your previous rolls, you can kind of see you spotted the second person who is also scouting around that has that air of not quite chorus flavored. They've not been dunked in the Kool-Aid. But you do also spot the other people who are milling about that seem like they fit right in with the small town vibe.
Are any of them sitting on a bench suspiciously exchanging information out of a briefcase?
I'm gonna say, unfortunately for you, no. Not this time.
They're learning.
It had to happen someday. A couple of people who were doing this thing got beamed by frisbees last time, so they've learned. You do spot a couple of people who are walking and talking together, and they seem to have a couple of them look like they've got a destination somewhere in the vicinity around the park that you guys are currently in, which could put them either at City Hall or one of the other buildings very nearby.
Let us watch them.
Okay.
Hydrate, y'all.
Well, okay. So, Kaysen, you're watching Chorus Signal, and Ambria, JP, you guys are going to try keeping on top of some of the people to see if you can find a particular target to go after, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, what we're going to do is let's see how lucky each individual group is going to be.
Love that.
So I'll take Ambria, JP, and Kaysen. Your luck, please.
Hey, son of a fuck!
Wow.
Arcana.
What the
Not again!
Oh,
Are
wait,
you
you guys did
fucking
back to
kidding
back.
me?
There's no fucking way. Are you
Not
kidding
you.
me?
What the?
This is two sessions in a
We worked
fucking
the damn
row!
bot.
Not you, Mom.
We worked the bot, Arcana. This is not cool.
Holy shit.
Hey,
This is
Kaysen!
the
No one do
second
this no more.
session!
Hey, Kaysen, go ahead and roll it!
This is bullshit!
We're Kaysen. We can't. get
Kaysen
any
rolled a
worse.
740 already.
Okay.
Thank God. Holy
I don't
fuck.
want to do this no
God
more.
fucking damn it!
You're gonna wake the dog
How
up.
just
Hey, Vin, are you actually raping a little? You good with her?
how?
Ah!
There was a coupling.
Oh, Vin's just losing it, I
So
think.
bad. It's just so fucking cursed. I came off of mute for that shit.
I noticed.
Ah,
You know what, guys? It's been a great game. I will see you in
Just
2
give me
weeks.
chaos already.
That's my bit.
We have enough.
No, we die
fantasy.
together. Get back here.
We died! We died!
I need you to understand. None of your fucking Hail Satans have started, and now I've got 2 more.
That's 7. That's fucking 7, you guys. No.
I could have sworn we're in the double
Isn't
digits
that
at this
8?
point.
No, that's
It's only
7. It's
7.
fine.
Okay.
Holy shit.
that's some cursed, very cursed type shit.
If someone rolls a 0 this session, I'm gonna fucking
Oh,
lose my
no.
mind.
Oh, don't you worry, Ambria! I got you, baby girl! Let's ruin the session together!
You better not.
If you roll me a 0,
You better
JP,
fucking
I need you to understand I
I'm
get to do
fucked.
something great.
Yeah, I know. JP is in the fucking dead island fucking timeline.
Oh, hold on.
I'm
Wait,
just
actually,
gonna-
it's possible for a 666 to turn into a 0, isn't it?
No, well, not really. No.
Let's see how bad this is gonna get.
I'm going back on fucking mute.
I just want to flirt with the pretty boy.
I know.
You flirt with this,
Well.
pants grab.
What?
What?
You rolled a
I don't
d10.
understand either.
Yeah, it's a D10.
Okay.
I fucking hate it here.
We all do.
I don't know.
You don't know
Okay,
what?
fine.
Why he's mad at you?
Why anything even?
Uh,
I fucking Arcana, You need to talk to your fucking son.
I know, okay? I know.
Your son is so fucking cursed.
No shit.
Do you have alcohol, Arcana?
I am halfway through this bottle of wine.
Good.
You know, I think I have a Coke and some rum. I think I'm gonna take a shot.
So, I need something from Luna, Percy, and Ben.
I don't want to do it now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. See what happens.
I need your notice real fast.
Sorry, I was just so ready.
I'll take your guys' luck too. Do you want to give me your luck roll first?
Yes.
No.
Go ahead. Okay, no, we'll change it.
To be fair, we're high but cursed. So very fucking cursed.
Okay. Give me your luck.
No, so you know it'd be really fucking funny.
You got mine, so
I got your 22. Then reroll.
I'm sort of rolling like low
Taking a
mid
shot.
as of today.
Reroll again.
Roll again.
Again, mid, like low mid.
Okay.
never
Oh,
mind.
fuck me.
So
Percy, I need
definitely
yours now.
incredibly on the low.
Double fuck.
So we rolled high but cursed. You guys just straight rolled low.
Yes.
But overall, we're tied.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, you want Tid to be your tiebreaker again?
If he rolls a 0, I'm going to be upset.
He would be too.
Everybody would be.
God damn it, old
Zero
man.
is,
God damn it!
It's a little bit better, right?
Did.
Get out of the fucking
Ed.
double digits.
So, I mean, he can go to the single digits. Do you really want that? So, that means
No.
your luck is low
Oh,
and
shit.
cursed.
I guess at least ours is high.
Yeah, but your overall luck is low and cursed.
Yes, I see that. Thank you.
Do we still have to roll the notice?
Yeah, Percy, Ben, and Dove, please give me your notice with danger sense.
Okay. I have fear.
okay. Where's my notice?
At least Ben's
Oh, Ben,
notice
please.
is like easy to remember.
Oh,
Yeah, look, he's very focused. There's like a mid
There it
guy
is.
right in front of him that he has to start flirting with soon.
Danger.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm glad I rolled a frickin' 5. Not that frickin' damn near Roman.
Yeah, and Percy, you are the only one who's going to spot this.
Oh, fucking great.
The second person who got spotted as looking around pulls out a phone and makes a very short call.
Can I read their lips?
Not with how the phone is blocking their face.
Fuck. What does the other person look like? Can we see features or are they too far away?
This other person, she's got hair kind of pulled back in just a loose, low ponytail braid. Seems to just kind of be blonde hair, kind of streaked a little bit. There's a little bit of like a blue or purple or something like that at the very tips of it. She's got kind of the nondescript clothing that you tend to be really good at grabbing when you have a history with the club of just, it's not really anything that says anything whatsoever, but it fits in with town.
Okay, Percy's gonna point out to the others kind of quietly. The other one's making a phone call.
You say that on comms or to the other two?
The other two.
Well, I can at least keep one busy, but I don't know what we're gonna do about the other hunter. Supposedly hunter.
Just, probably keep ourselves low. He's gonna take her phone out and send a message in the group chat that, the other one's making a phone call. So that the others are aware.
Ambria will send back a thumbs up.
So,
And then she's gonna keep her eyes out.
So, what do I do with this guy here? Am I still gonna go, or are we keeping low
Please
now?
don't flirt with the hunter host. Or hunter person, or whatever. I would rather not. Okay, do you remember the part of I am kind of wanted by his ass?
Oh, wow. Wow, why are you here? Why aren't you by Ambria? Or Kazan?
Percy raises an eyebrow at him like, bruh, really?
Hold on a second.
Oh, wait, she's told him this. I'm a fool.
Yes.
I'm a fool. Sorry. Took me a moment.
Uber.
So instead, I suppose Ben kind of like starts to sweat a little. Then are you sure that you should be here then? I mean, I'm sure Luna and I could handle these hunters.
Rather not.
Supposed hunters.
Roll me a random, please.
Motherfucker.
That would be really funny.
He better not fucking approach first.
He better fucking not.
Nice.
That is high.
Oh, thank God.
Isn't it?
It's high and it's
That's
not
high.
a tick.
It's high and it's not a tick.
Thank
Cool,
Lord.
cool, cool,
Thank Lord. Lordy be.
The reason I had you roll that, Ben, the guy that Luna said you were interested in has been staring at you. Want to roll me an insight, Ben?
Sure.
No, we better not find Ben cute too.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Not for that.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Hey, is someone gonna boost
There's
that?
nothing really to worry about, Ben.
Can I boost this, fellas?
I think you
please?
should, probably.
Yeah, you probably should.
Okay, thank you. I'm a little nosy. A little nosy.
So you're going to boost with Nosy Nosy.
Yes, ma'am.
Spend your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ben. They've been watching you fixedly enough. Maybe to read your lips.
Oh, you dumbass.
Turn around, dipshit.
I think Ben will try and play it off like he tries to act like all flush once he notices, and then he like looks away, and then he's gonna continue the conversation. Hey, guys, what do I do? He's reading my lips.
Hey, how about don't panic?
He's literally right there, and I'm perfectly calm.
Percy raises an eyebrow, crosses her arms, and tilts her head.
Okay, maybe I'm panicking a little, but I digress. What do I do here?
Breathe.
What was that?
Breathe.
What next?
Okay. Now, you don't act like a freaking goober.
Noted. So what do we actually do now?
You act like you're having a conversation with us that has nothing to do with everything else of your lips.
Ben kind of rolls his eyes at her and shakes his head. Okay, so if we wanted, I could still go up to him, see if I could pull out any more information.
Pull out some information, huh?
Ben shrugs.
Thank you for giggling.
Ben didn't get it. It went over his head.
Good.
His notice is low for a reason.
I don't think you want to plow anything having to deal with a hunter.
Excuse me?
Percy's gonna let that one just marinate for a minute.
While
And
that
now-
conversation is happening, let's change gears. Just as a question, before we switch to the other group, Ben, do you mention on comms anything about what just happened?
I think it would come to him as a second thought. Yes. Hey, Ambria. Might have been a little bit noticed. Hunter's been reading my lips. Supposed Hunter.
Hey, Ben, you want to roll me another insight for something you did?
Hmm?
Roll me an insight real
Am I
fast. Your
doing
DC 's
something right now?
Your DC
I
is a
feel like-
1. Your DC is a 1 for this.
I feel like as if you're like trying to allude that he's doing something right now that I'm not noticing.
Hey, Ben. Yes, in fact. Remember
Mhm.
code names that you have not been using every time you have been referring to your team.
I didn't think Percy, did he?
You have referred to
God
Dove,
damn it,
Percy, and
dude.
Ambria by
Oh.
name, not code name.
You guys need to start using your code names more. I'm not gonna catch on if you guys don't catch on.
Dove doesn't really say names.
I should you
I
want.
am giving you this moment of warning and realization, Ben, while you were telling Ambria that you think your lips were getting read by the possible Hunter host.
Let me look at the sheet again. Oh, word. We're doing planets, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am pointing this out that you might want to relay that over comms to your team.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Mars? Or, no, Jupiter.
I'm Jupiter. Mars is the other one.
I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. I'm dislike.
Ambria is
Deal
Jupiter.
with it.
You called.
Hi, JP. No, stop. I'm getting red-faced. I'm getting
Good
upset.
lord.
I'm super upset right now. I am mad upset. Ugh. Okay. Hey, Jupiter.
Yeah, what's up?
I've been saying your guys' names. I've been missing on our code names again.
Did anybody hear you?
The supposed hunter has been reading my lips. We might want to start moving. Might be something we move along for. Have you guys been able to figure out anything with the Lucids yet?
Not yet, but now I'm wondering if we need to keep an eye out for another intrusion.
We might. Keep your heads up. What should, what? Nearly did it again. What should... I hate this a lot. Out of character, I'm having an issue with this.
Who are you trying to refer to?
Dove and Percy. I'm getting a headache.
I'm Venus.
Hold on.
Angry. I'm gritting my teeth. Angry. Very upset.
There you go.
I have the sheet. The sheet wasn't helping. Oh, actually, that helped. Oh my god, that helps so much better. Okay, Jesus Christ.
It's the only one where Arthur is not dead to us.
Yeah.
I
I
would
said
say
he's an
put it-
asshole.
Yeah, I would say pin it in your chat, not VC text, just because remember there's like the spuds that use this too.
I mean, pins are going to be wherever. It doesn't really matter.
Sure.
They're not going anywhere. We also
Okay.
run way more frequently than the spuds.
True. Why did you pin it twice?
Because I unpinned it and then I repinned it.
Okay. It's still taking me a moment to like connect these names because I have to like look through the sheet and then like look down. It's a whole process for my head. Anyways,
I just put them in. Why not put them in your character notes? Like in the adventure notes, that might help.
That's not the issue. The issue is that I'm trying to look through and then connect it to the name. That's my issue here. It's looking for the name in the first place. On the same sheet on the list. There's not much that can be helped. But for now,
7 of us.
I'm going. There's too many. I already mentioned Venus and I already mentioned Pluto. It slipped off my tongue. I was thinking aimlessly. Gosh darn it.
It happens, I guess. Just keep your eyes peeled. If we get made, then we pull out and go home and we try another day.
Understood. What should Venus and Pluto and I all do while we're staking out the supposed hunters?
If they start moving towards one of us, say something stupid like, shit guys, we left the stove on. Something ridiculous. And we'll all regroup and bail.
On it, I had an idea of, I know this contradicts what you just said, but I did have an idea of maybe I could talk to the one that Hedja, that Venus and I were approaching.
Talk to them about what, exactly?
I don't know. Any information I could get out of them, I suppose. Just learn generally more about them. Anything.
I think that's too dangerous at this point. If he's been reading your lips, then...
Well, it might be worth it to strike back. Can't let them get all the information on us, right?
And then draw more attention.
Can I remind you again that I do not wish to become target practice again? Thank you.
Right. My apologies.
Low profile, please.
If you hadn't already been made as saying our names, I would be more open to it, but I think that we've already got eyes on us, and now let's not push it.
Should we just regroup then? What do you think?
Let's take one more pass and see if we can spot these fucking lucids, and if we can't, then let's move on.
Yes, Captain. Over.
Related to the lucids. Flipping back to Kason, Ambria, and JP. Your guys' luck was high, but exceptionally cursed. Exceptionally cursed.
I don't want to fucking talk about it.
You didn't roll them. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I could have had 3 666s in a single.
Yeah, but you didn't get it from me.
Not yet. Sure, I
You
will.
better knock on some fucking wood right now. Right this instant.
As you are looking, Ambria, JP, you guys are looking for lucids. Kason, you are hunting on signals, and you are kind of digging in and looking on the signals themselves. Ambria and JP, of the people who seem to be heading towards City Hall, go ahead and you can roll me a notice. This will be with Danger Sense.
Ooh, a 7. I'll take a 7.
Nice. Ambria and JP, you both spot a pair of kind of matchingly but not identically dressed people who are talking to each other. Both of them are carrying briefcases, and as they are talking, one of them kind of flags the other down. They pause, and they sort of set their briefcases down as they are continuing their conversation. what you notice is as they kind of set their briefcases down as they're continuing the conversation, they are starting to they set them down in such a way that it's going to be very easy for them to switch the handoff when they pick them back up.
Ambria will glance at JP and then glance back at them and then over to Kaysen, who I'm assuming is having a mechanics battle with the internet over there.
That and he's partially distracted by his fiance.
I think we've got our guys. Or at least they're kind of suspicious.
Do they look like they're... Are they just sitting down right now, or are they getting ready to go somewhere?
They're sitting down for a moment. The one of them is kind of skirt. She's got a shawl on, and she's doing the thing like, you know, when you're walking and like you pick up a stone in your shoe. She's kind of doing the 1 foot up, tapping the shoe, and then putting her shoes back on. And they look like they're getting ready to continue walking.
I think we've got our marks. I think we need to, like, tail them if we can. If they're headed towards City Hall, then I definitely want to tail them.
What time is it?
Well, you guys set off about, what, an hour before sunset?
About 7... So we set off at about, like, 7:30, because we wanted to leave, like, just before dusk.
Mm-hmm. It is getting close to when curfew is going to probably start to kick in then.
Okay. Ambria will glance around at everybody.
Let's tail these guys. If they head for City Hall, then we see where they go. And then at the very least, we know where they're headed, and we can come back for a more specific mission once we do. Let's not push it tonight.
She says this over comms.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Regroup?
Yeah, come back over here to us.
Yes, Captain.
You want me to pack out?
Not yet, but stay close. Just, like, stay agile.
Dove? Percy? Ben? Roll me a notice, please.
Ah!
Oh, you're shitting me.
Tinker?
Danger.
What do you notice,
Okay.
Arcana? Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
he's really... Yeah, he's so flustered. He's so flustered with the pretty boy. That's so crazy.
Ugh. Dichotomy, you fucking tease.
I'm letting him marinate so Dichotomy can. Yeah.
You lose track of the second person.
Oh no.
We left eyes on...
If I boost, can I keep semi-track? Or is it a case of if I boost, they boost?
Sorry, Percy.
Fuck.
He's gauging Luna and Percy's reaction, and he's trying to look in the direction of where the previous second hunter was, and shakes his head. Okay, Ambria called a recall. Okay, let's do this. Ben's gonna turn back to the first hunter. He's gonna very politely shake his head wave goodbye, and then try and pull in Percy and Luna to turn away from them to start regrouping back with Ambria.
As you start to do that, he raises his voice. Lost your nerve?
Ben, you should make a gagging motion as if you're gonna throw up.
Ben, like, he pauses and, like, his shoulders, like, bunch, like, as if he's about to heave.
Okay, Ben. Roll your deceive.
Oh, no. It's
Oh,
gonna
shit.
be the
Luna, help. I can't help for shit.
Oh, hey.
And a 2. It's a respectable 2.
Right? Yeah, it's just a 1.
Shit.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Can Dev give some help here to help sell it?
You can roll with advantage, Ben.
Reroll with advantage?
You can roll one more time. Dev is giving you the help action.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes!
Why did you
Well,
reroll
at least the
twice?
third one didn't count. Okay.
Yeah, great. The second 0 didn't count. The first one did, though. And, I mean, like...
Selling this.
I mean, I can't fucking say anything. I can't lie for shit, so...
No, you really can't.
Wait, Ben has a face for every occasion. He can boost.
Well, you re-rolled. Oh, wait.
You had a help action.
Yeah. But
So,
if-
oh, okay. Alright.
No, you could boost if you want. I'm going to point
Yeah,
out
but-
you have how much fate?
6.
Mhm.
It's fine. We're gonna go home soon. Anyways. Right?
That's the hope.
Right? So, we boost. To drop down to a 5. Keep us safe. He lost his nerve. It's so sad. It's so unfortunate. A tragic love. Oh no.
Okay, you spend your fate.
He's gonna purposely whisper to Luna, I think I'm gonna throw up. Please get me out of here.
Yeah, that's...
And you guys
Let's
turn to
go.
go rejoin everyone else. Kason, give me another mechanics roll, please.
Okay.
And I'll go back up to Ambria. I must have been talking to the guy. I mean, he seemed cute enough. Not exactly my type, though.
Let's
Okay.
not court the enemy.
Well, why not? Then they could be on our side.
Percy's giving him a very, very, very pointed look.
Sorry.
So just
Sorry.
like makes a face
Guys,
and then looks at
Guys, can you please let me respond to Kason's roll, please?
Mhm.
Kason, while you're watching the signals bouncing, the particular signal that you have been keeping a track of, roll me an investigate or an insight. I'll let you pick between the two of those.
I will roll an insight.
Okay.
It is higher. Ooh, that's a 16. That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Damn.
Nice.
Kason, you're watching the signals and you catch a pattern. The pattern, as you're starting to watch it, is you realizing as it starts to hit nightfall, as it starts to hit curfew, as it starts to hit the end of the day in Redacre, you catch something shutting off. Before you realize there's a change in that PA's signal and what it's broadcasting. There's a system that just shut down that runs during the day.
Can he make out what that system is?
Not yet.
Suspicious.
Yes, it is suspicious, but not yet.
Okay.
You caught it
Jason.
shutting down with a crit.
Could Kason find out the name of the system? Like a doc? Not a doc file, but generally the name, quote unquote.
How?
Well, systems have to be called something to keep things organized, right? Right, Kason? Poke, poke.
No.
Okay. And it was the PA system, right? That I caught that was shutting down?
Something
Right.
that was running on the PA system shut down as soon as it basically has turned over and has started to become night.
Is the music still playing?
Roll me an investigate.
The thing that I'm bad at.
You're looking for something very particular. Luckily, that's high enough, Kason. The music is still playing, but it sounds a little different. You want to listen to it for a couple of moments to see if you can figure out what it is?
I got a +5 in will. Yeah, I wanna figure out what's different.
You don't need to make me a will save, Kason.
Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
No, I'm saying you don't need to roll a will save.
Okay.
There's nothing about the music that tries to draw you in. It's just regular music.
That's fucking weird. Okay. He's going to look at Ambria. Hey, fuck, now I gotta look. Jupiter, there we go. Jupiter, come here for a sec.
What's up?
He's going to show Ambria the ping and the difference. So as soon as it got dark, there was a ping and it changed, like something shut off in the PA system. And when I listened to the PA system, you know how it said you felt like it was pulling you in?
Yeah,
Not doing that anymore.
that's weird.
Amber, you want to give it a listen?
Sure.
You don't need to roll a will save.
Yeah. Was there an undertone? Or an overtone?
There was a beat, not a tone or a specific note, something that was almost staccato that kept on drawing you in. That seems to be absent now.
The beat's missing. There's something in there that's like... Okay.
It shut off as soon as night hit.
Why shut it off, though? Wouldn't it make more sense to leave it on to catch club kids or something? Or I don't know.
With that crit, would I know or have an idea about why they would want to shut it off?
You have no idea. This is the first time you have
Okay.
run into this.
Okay. That doesn't make sense. Why shut it off?
That's weird. Unless they're diverting the power to somewhere else.
Ooh, could Kason see if the power was being diverted to somewhere else?
Go ahead and roll me another mechanics and give me a random with it.
Okay. That's a 6. And... oh, That's low, right?
That is low.
Damn it.
You are spending more time having to bounce your signal around because you know something is sniffing for it. Unfortunately, because you're trying to do that, it's a little hard for you from here to figure out if power has been diverted. You get the feeling that this is not the system that's going to be where you need to get that information from. You're not on Chorus's network right now. You're bouncing signals around and hacking your way and sliding your way through.
Mm-hmm.
You're not in the right place to find that out at the moment. You guys would need to go back into a Chorus building and get on a Chorus network.
That's a real fun idea. He's gonna tell Ambria that when she comes back.
What is everyone else doing at the moment?
Hey, solar system. Currently texting the sun.
So, Percy, your eyes out on alert. Ben, you're letting the team know that you're texting the sun.
The sun.
The sun. As Gwen deserves.
Kason, what did you want to tell Ambria?
So with me bouncing my signal off, I'm not in Chorus network to see if they are diverting power somewhere, but if the only way I could get that information would be from a Chorus network computer.
Okay.
In a Chorus building.
So like inside of City Hall.
Yeah.
Let's put
if
it.
I could.
God.
If I could get in on one of their computers and hack it, I could probably figure out where that. Around the same time, I could probably figure out where it was diverting power to.
Okay. Let's put a pin in that for now, because if we're gonna need to get into City Hall, we're gonna need to come in packing. Remember what happened the last time we went in there?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, you've got 7 Hell Satans, calm down.
But you have 13 marks.
Oh?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. No, I don't. I have 2 question marks.
Sounds like a whole lot of copium.
Opium.
And also,
Let's
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Not just a river in Egypt, though.
Correct. Not just. Well, guys. So you don't want to go into City Hall right now, but you have pegged a pair of suspicious people. Trying to stay stealth, though?
Yep, we're tailing them, but stealthily.
Okay. So, your last luck was low and cursed. I need to get one more from you all.
Oh, damn it.
But why?
No.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna let it cook for a minute.
But you know what would be really fucking
okay.
funny?
No.
Shut your fucking mouth.
But I'm just saying, it could be funny.
No, it would not be.
Nah!
Oh my
Thanks.
fucking god.
Is that a tick?
That's a tick.
Unfortunate.
It's not a strike, so it's fine.
Cool. I was wondering what I would do on all y'all. Hi, Vin. Hi, Arcana.
We're tired again.
You're tied again.
Mm.
Who's gonna break your luck this time? I want it to be Tid still.
Roll the dice because we need luck. I believe in Pit Boss. See?
Ben will perk up his
Yeah.
head. Hey, solar system? Could someone, keep a heads up and check if we're being tailed or not by those, supposed hunters? Just in case.
Already on it.
Yes, ma'am. He pats Percy's back. Then immediately recoils like, I probably should have done that.
You've lost track of one of them, so you have no idea. The other one is watching you.
Ben blushes. Oh my god, he's still watching us?
With RTD's help, your luck is high, only slightly cursed. Ben gets smacked again, apparently.
Ben yelps.
Pit Boss came through.
Wow, Ben's getting smacked twice. I see.
You know, Cat always said I was a little bit weird. Anyways.
We follow the suspicious men.
Okay. One moment. Ben, you get a response from Gwen.
Ooh.
The pair, as night hits, they are lucids. They stand back up. They're continuing whatever conversation they're having as they head their way towards City Hall.
I think these are our guys. Let's keep following.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Luna, did you get a good look at that Tony guy from before?
Oh, God. Do we want to try to take
You
his
better say
cases from
Petra
him?
right fucking now.
Petra. God, motherfucker.
Venus. I'm a Venus.
I don't like.
You have to use code names or you will die.
I
don't care what
know.
code names you use, but you must use code names, guys.
Hey, V. That's easier.
Nope.
Hey, V. Did you get a better look at that guy from before?
She facing away from him? You know, yes. Yes, she is. I don't know why I'm asking. I could just turn.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of brownish blonde, strawberry blonde. I think that's what it's fucking called. Heterochromia, one green, one blue.
Any specifics on the Heterochromia? I thought I narrowed it down, trying to warn the club of a hunter. You know, nail him down, make sure everyone else knows who he is.
Heterochromia is kind of rare, especially complete heterochromia where one eye is one color and the other is another color.
Right. Well, still, make sure the colors are on the right eye, right?
His left eye is blue, his right eye is green. He has two scars that I noticed.
Which side of his face?
Green.
Gotcha. Okay, and Ben is texting as he's being given information.
For the pair that you are following, as soon as night hits, their features end up obscured.
Lucids.
Yes. Lucids. If you're trying to not get seen, roll me your stealth, guys.
Yeah, we sneak. Ooh. I'll take it.
I just realized my last stealth was. Yeah, I didn't add my boost, so
Has it
my last
been
stealth that we
has
can
it been
do.
long enough for us to stack again?
You guys could stack if you want to take your next stack. I will let you.
I will stack.
Yes,
again.
ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
I am stacking.
I'll also stack. Should I reroll that then, or is it too late?
You can reroll or just add one.
I'm just gonna add
Mm.
one.
Okay, is there anyone who is, well, obviously, Luna, you are not stacking at all.
I'll
Anybody
reroll.
not
Sorry.
going up to their next stack?
I'm on my second.
I said anyone not going up.
There we go.
Okay.
Green was right?
If you scroll up in VC text, there's a pick crew I put together, remember?
I know. I just I'm not
Don't
very
know
good
your
at
left from right.
orientation.
Green. His right eye is green.
Thank you. Not bad at orientation.
Okay. Chorus is beating you guys right now.
Oh, good.
Let me do the math real fast and see. You are going to need to have hold on. In order to beat Chorus, 4 of you would need to boost.
I'll boost.
Gotta save my fate. Sorry, Bellas.
I'll also boost.
Okay. What are you going to boost with, Ambria?
I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
Okay. Guess what are you going to boost with?
My high concept.
Okay. It'll be enough to do more than survive.
Mm-hmm.
I'll boost with I'm better alive than dead.
Okay.
I'll boost with I wait.
Okay. You're boosting with Fuck It We Ball. Okay. All right. With that, you guys will beat Chorus's notice, and you will be able to be sneaky enough.
Oh, we sneak.
You sneak and you follow behind the pair of Lucids as they head towards City Hall. As they are moving, what you catch is a kind of crack, clouds parting a little bit into just a normal starry sky. No moon, but just a normal everyday night here in wonderful, lovely Redacre. For once, it's not raining because no one's luck has changed the weather that badly yet. For once.
Yeah.
I said yeah. Are you going to try to follow them into City Hall?
Are they like walking in the front door?
They are heading towards it and look like they're intent to do that.
As we are moving, Ambria will look to the rest of the team. Okay, we have a decision to make right now. We can follow them inside and see where they go, try not to get caught, and then get out. Or we can call it here, and we can see if we come back another night with better armaments and bust in and figure out where they're going. I don't know that we're going to find them easily next time, though, so what do we do? What do you guys...
I say take the risk.
A little on the nose there, Kaysen. But he does have a point.
Say the word.
I mean,
What?
Gotcha.
this might be.
You said Kaysen.
Yeah.
We're
Percy
helping you.
asks- Percy asks, is it worth the
Appreciate it.
risk?
We may not get
I
another
think-
opportunity like this, so...
Yeah, we may not get another opportunity, and if we find out where they're going, we have a better chance of figuring out next time. I think it's worth the risk. I think this is a risk that we need to at least try to take.
Maybe we can scout, maybe do a patrol. Just in enough to still be able to escape, but not enough to get pulled in.
Okay. We pop in, see where they go, figure out like what door they're using, and then we get out. Okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's
I
just
know I don't-
poke our heads in carefully.
Okay.
Percy says, fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
Yeah.
We're just gonna poke our heads in, see where they go, and leave.
And nothing can go wrong.
That's what I said before my TMC encounter, and then it all went wrong.
We have
Oh.
5 plus 666s on the stack, so
You have 7, 2 of which haven't even been rolled for.
Do you want me to roll them?
Sure.
so I said we had 5. We had 5 active ones.
No, I
That we
haven't
don't know about.
activated them. I need
That's
you to
fine.
understand they haven't been activated. I know what they are. They're just
Great.
linked.
Cool. Lovely.
Oh god.
Arcana. Stop that shit right now.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'll be right back. I have to spell.
Just gonna. Oh shit!
I'm so ready for death.
I'm glad.
Death approaches.
I was laughing at fucking Bubbles' picture in chat. It's not quite the right Kermit, but it's low poly, and I like that.
That's pretty
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah.
It's real low res.
Thank you.
I understand that Ben has light blue eyes, but he just looks blind.
I think Ben being an 80s kid and this having the resolution of a potato is appropriate.
Yeah, it kind of looks like
Thank
it's
you.
a VHS rip.
Thank you so much. I put specific detail into that to achieve such resolution. Thank you.
Well,
I'm back.
good.
Ah.
All right, guys.
Why is Jade so happy? What's going on? Why is she laughing like that, Arcana?
Look,
What did you do, Arcana?
I didn't do shit, okay? This is dichotomy. All of it.
Anyways. Alright, guys. So, just as my reminder, you're following the pair of Lucids into City Hall to try to find what door they go down. That way you can make another crack to come back later on, correct?
Yup.
Because you've decided, fuck it, we ball.
Yup.
Oh no, I just remembered something.
What?
I just remembered something that you said previously. Now I have concerns about this decision.
Too late now. We're committing to this bit.
You've committed to the bit, and I'm going to point out it's probably not as bad as it could be.
Listen, we just need not go in the server room so we don't get locked in there with a pressure plate.
Did you fucking lie to me?
I'm not lying to you. All right. Box hands, guys. Fuck it, we ball, right?
Yup.
All right, good. Go ahead and give me your stealth again. This is for how well you guys are going to be making your bid to get inside the building following on the trail of the Lucid. So I'm going to ask for 2 rolls before you guys start to roll. I'm going to have your stealth if you are trying to move quietly. If you're trying to move quickly enough to get inside of the building, hopefully, then you're going to give me your athletics first, and you will be at disadvantage on stealth. If you're prioritizing your stealth, you'll be at disadvantage on your athletics.
I say we prioritize stealth. Several of us can run fast enough that I think it'll be fine.
Before we do that, can I look and see if there's any cameras or alarms on the building?
Sure. Kason, give me an investigate.
I can't argue to use mechanics instead.
You're looking for specific things, is what you're trying to do, yes?
Yeah.
Mechanics would let you disable them. You don't spot anything?
Great. If I boost, would it help, or is it just too low?
You are too low. Percy, do you want to try to take a look too?
Somebody with investigate that's higher than a 2.
Hello. I guess. You're welcome.
I don't think I can help much here. My investigate is also a 2. But I'll throw in. Oh, hey, a 4.
Anyone else gonna throw in before
Yeah, give it a whirl, JP.
Oh, you're so fucking right.
If you could crit.
Let's go!
Oh.
Average!
It's a 2. No, 2 is fair, not average. Average is 1.
Average to the rest of the people who all also got 2s. JP's on par, everyone.
Ambria?
Yes.
Are you gonna keep your 4 or do you want to boost it?
If I boost it, well, I guess if I'm being asked, then I'll...
Correct. You understand the reference. You understand.
Yes. Fuck. I will boost with... It's probably a bad idea. Resistance of the song. I don't have a lot of other options.
I know. You can boost with that.
That's what cackling.
Look, it's just a happy thing.
Yeah, great. I don't like it when you're happy. At least not while we're playing.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, it's honest.
I value your
understand.
happiness as long as we're not in session.
I appreciate and I understand the difference. Amber, can I also get a wills from you?
Sure.
Just for funsies.
For funsies.
Just for funsies.
I'm at 2 stacks plus the... Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm re-rolling with Bane of the Chorus.
Alright. That's very wise.
He's in a fucking mood.
Jesus, fuck off, Dichotomy.
At least that's high enough. I need to stop laughing. You're fine, Ambria.
Good, great, thanks.
You're welcome. Ambria, but what you do notice, and it catches as you're kind of watching the building, this building is trapped. There are a couple of cameras that are pointing at not only the door, but there are cameras pointing at some of the common window locations. In addition to that, you also spot that there are sound traps.
Acoustic mines?
Yes.
Acoustic mines cameras, they're pointing at all of the major points of ingress, the usual windows, the doors, etc.
She will point them out.
They have been now pointed out to you.
Also, it's fucking sound trap city in here.
And she will point at those too.
First, can take out the sound traps, and I can try to disable the cameras. Just for a second, I can maybe try to make them glitch or something, so they don't see us.
Or loop the feed.
Yeah.
Both of you guys have hacker level 5.
We do. Yeah, you.
Hey, that ticking isn't related to anything, is it?
No, that's just the background for the music.
Okay.
Where's my deck? Yeah, we both have lead, so
Percy is pointing out sin.
It might be worth it.
It will cause a little sin, but a lot less than it would be if we got caught on those fucking cameras.
yeah.
I could turn them off if we need.
They
I'm
have
down for a little bit.
They have hacker as well. Both of them have it at 5.
Ben only has hacker at a 2.
We ball.
Yeah.
Bucket we ball.
Bucket we ball.
Because you are not inside of the building, I will point out you won't be able to use Elite. You will have to use the remote disarm. Unless you guys want to try to get closer to the building and see if you could be able to actually take over the system. You don't have access to the system to be able to use Elite at the moment.
How close would we have to be for Kaysen to use lead?
You don't know where the security room in that building is, do you? If you remote disarm, Leet requires access to the target system. That is in Leet's text for the fifth card. You don't have access to the system to take it over. You have the ability to disable the acoustic mines, and you'll be able to set off the cameras and small security systems temporarily for 2 rounds. So you guys could do it long enough to blow up the system and get inside.
Yeah. Casey will disarm the cameras. Percy, get the speed traps.
Okay, so is that what you guys are going to do?
Yep.
All right. Both of you guys, you activate your decks. Go ahead and put in your scene aspects. Your decks are on cooldown for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. Click, click. The acoustic mines fizzle. The cameras temporarily blink off.
All right, we get in
Sin,
there.
of course, is reported, but it is a lot less than if a team and group of kids were being caught. Now, everybody give me your stuff.
I don't wanna.
What are you going to do? Give me an omen?
We'll take a 5. No, thank you.
Yes, because it's funny.
No, it is not.
Is it starting to get a little bit darker?
It is night now.
It's nighttime.
Ambria or Ben might look to Jupiter.
Mm-hmm.
He'll look over to Jupiter and he'll gently ask, "Hey, is it alright if I start wearing my mask right about now?"
Not yet. Wait until we leave the building. The last time I was in a building that was covered in surround sound iconography and I put my mask on, the shape rolled up within about 10 minutes. Let's
Wait,
not do
what?
that. Yeah, I mean,
How do they know?
it's the adversary.
I guess, but the mask has never been able to emanate the adversary before like that.
Well, they were pissed about it, so.
Guess. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mask later. I guess we'll wear it on our way out.
What the
Jesus
fuck is this
fuck.
horse shit?
Well, guys,
Oh, fuck.
you are not
Before
gonna be able
anyone
to beat
suggests it, we're non-combat. We cannot flip the dice.
that. You
It's
can't
a
flip
crit.
a crit. Even if
That
you were
too.
in combat, you cannot flip a crit. Trust me, I'd have loved to. Fucking Mordecai.
Wait, hey Luna, you want to stack yet, Luna?
No.
Okay. I can flip the 7, but I can't flip the 8. I don't think it really matters.
It doesn't matter because they have advantage. They get their crit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
I'm trying to think of a way to give them disadvantage, but I can't think of one. Alright, well, it's about to get a little spicy, y'all. Let's do this.
Almost you're just trying to
Flip
find
the
the
murder
door.
quarter for me, please. Call heads or tails, and then flip the murder quarter for me,
The
please.
murder quarter. Okay, hold on.
I have a yes or a no, essentially.
I don't know. Heads is yes, tails is no.
Okay.
Flip it. Heads? I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
Noted.
Okay.
You don't think you guys have been spotted?
I fucking hate that.
I am
You don't
so fucking
think?
suspicious right now. Alright, well, let's keep doing it. Let's go, guys. We haven't been spotted.
You haven't been spotted. You guys have slipped inside of the building.
We still have eyes
Give
on the
me-
Lucids, right?
You guys are following the Lucids, yes.
Okay.
Jason's gonna take Percy's hand.
Give me your athletics, guys.
Disadvantage since we...
You are
Okay.
correct. You are at disadvantage because you wanted to sneak.
Do we get sprinting?
If you sprint, you would not be able to stealth.
Goodbye, 9.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Look at Kason though. Are you proud, Arcana?
Hey, you also got a 7.
Yeah. When does Kason ever roll 7s on his fucking athletics?
Alright, JP. Do it. You know what you must do.
Oh, man.
Crit twice.
Oh dear God. Sorry, I was getting called and then I
On the
completely
high
forgot what
side,
I was-
preferably.
Yes.
Ah,
We're rolling
Oh my God.
athletics at disadvantage.
Athletics disadvantage. So roll twice and I'll take your lower number.
dear God. There's so much
Okay.
pressure on me.
Alright, okay, well, it's a 4.
Well, yeah, it's a 4.
I did it, guys.
You sure
Hey.
did. Ben's
Oh,
got a 5.
disadvantage.
I mean, you still got a 5. That's superb on the ladder.
Yeah. I know, but still.
All right, guys, you make it inside of the building. Before anything clicks back on, before any of the cameras or the drones or anything in downtown catches sight of you. Now that you've made it inside of the building, you're still trying to follow those Lucids.
Yes.
And the Lucids seem to... the Lucids have been occasionally pausing and having... It seems you're far enough away you can't hear what they're saying, but they're gesticulating and having a conversation. If you want, you guys can roll me just a general investigate or a notice to see if you can pick anything up about them.
Kason will roll a notice. I have that stacked.
We'll do investigate.
I'll do a notice.
I will do a look.
That's an 8.
It is. W just along for the ride right now?
Oh, I fucking zoned. My bad.
Investigate.
Investigate
Okay.
or notice, whichever would be higher for you if you want to roll.
It doesn't
Okay.
fucking matter.
So, Ben, did you rolled an investigate, Ben, correct?
Yes.
Jason, you're rolling notice?
Yep.
Neither of them are wearing uniforms. Neither of them seem to be concerned, wary, or moving quickly. They seem to be having a very sedate, like they're not on a timetable. Wherever they're going, the time is maybe theirs to dictate. The other thing that you can pick up about them is that they do seem to, based off of clothing, like I'd mentioned before, they're wearing sort of almost, probably the easiest way to phrase it, like a couple's matching outfit sort of thing.
Partners?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, good for them.
Yes. Do they look like they have rank of any kind?
They're not dressed normally. They don't have a uniform or anything like that. That seems to be any way to denote something in any of the ways you're used to seeing. But Ambria, you have seen a couple of things that can identify high-ranking Lucids before, yes?
Yeah.
JP has as well.
Given our parents.
Given your parents. I will allow you two to roll an investigator and notice to check their clothing out.
Bless your soul.
5.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
JP.
Yeah.
You spot a very small pin that's underneath each of their collars, so it's kind of out of immediate sight. But you have seen that pin before. It's on only one of them. The other one has something in the same place, but it's not the right pin. One of them has an insignia that marks them as somebody with high rank.
JP is gonna kind of like halt the group and sign this, like, high rank, close to Father 1, second, slightly lesser.
Ambria squints after them and will sign to the group. Did we accidentally stumble on some high-ranking motherfuckers?
I will point out, your luck when you were looking for them was cursed but high.
That is true.
Hey, we don't know the identities of every high-ranking council member, do we, misfits?
We do not.
Do you think we could be looking at like 2 of them right now, fellas?
I think one maybe. They might be high-ranking, but they may not be in the inner circle.
We're learning more about the SEO hierarchy. This will be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anyone else underneath the inner circle? Are we about to find them out? Come on.
Ambria is going to sign. Let's keep following, stay at a distance. Once we see where they're going, we bug out.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Before you guys do that, I need 2 things from everyone.
Oh, good.
Everybody, please give me a will save. Your difficulty is 6.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The air.
Plus for the...
Okay.
2.
Is mine
2,
flat?
1.
You're not at disadvantage yet.
Okay.
Yikes.
Ambria activate heavy as the crown.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Oh, she did?
Yes, she did.
Do
I
I
asked
need to
about
reroll or
it
just add
earlier.
1?
Well, I was kind of dying earlier, so.
This is
Yes.
true.
I was also puppying a lot.
Ambria activated it as soon as we left the house.
Ah.
Because I figured we'd need it. And lo and behold.
Oh.
So mine's a 7.
Hey,
then.
fix that, please.
Ben?
Yeah.
Delph, are you 2 going to reroll?
Yeah.
Please. Pretty please.
Yes.
My issue is if
You
I'm running low on
don't
fate.
want to fail this one. This one is important.
I'm
You wanna
better
get a
alive
strike?
than dead.
Okay.
Here's my issue. Okay, I'll reroll.
So you're going to
but
reroll with that?
reroll.
Okay.
Oh,
Ben's a
great.
veteran. He's a veteran club kid. He's been through this before.
So
Oh,
you're
I need
using
this.
veteran club kit to reroll.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, your roll.
Myself.
Ugh. Reminder, you guys told me to do this roll. Eh. Oh,
Dove, you have one failure so far.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Mockingbird.
The next thing is I need your physique, everybody.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Abyss!
Please no.
Oh my
wait,
god.
Wait.
I will.
Ooh, we're
hold on.
reading a
Strength through
definitely.
determination is viable.
Oh.
If you have that,
I do have that. Can I reroll?
you can
I want
reroll.
to get it.
I don't
Okay.
want
I miss when Killian had the highest physique.
I don't want it.
Killian didn't have the highest physique. His physique was a
No?
4. JP's a 5.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. Whoops.
Um,
I just remember him having a generally high physique because whenever you're stacking physique. So that's high physique. Hello.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
But
Oh come
Regardless. Ben's ready and
Oh.
Ren's drinking the Kool-Aid. Me and you.
Dove, please take a large X. Hasten,
Yeah.
Ben,
Mhm.
JP, will you boost?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What are you going to boost with?
I'll boost with No Stranger to Pain. If this
Okay.
is a drug, he's used to this.
Let's see. No stranger to pain. Okay. So let's see. Dove, you took your big X. Percy, Ben, and Kason, all of you need to take small X's. Please mark those on your sheets.
If
No.
Ben boosted, would he be
Okay,
able to avoid the
cool.
little X?
No, your difficulty was a 6.
Ah, damn. Okay. Little X, you said?
Little
Yeah.
X.
Little Nas X.
Guess how many small X's I have now, guys?
How many?
Oh. No,
Ca-
no. This is not one of those marks. This is a protocol mark.
Okay.
You were supposed to
so-
be doing eyes, which I think you have as the double question marks.
Okay, are those supposed to be I'm so confused.
So the 13 you took from Triad, not
Okay.
Protocol 5. I believe your double questions are from Protocol 5. Is that correct, Jason?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I would assume so. So that would be 3.
Wait, we're doing triad? Is it
No,
triad?
this isn't. This is not Triad. This is Protocol 5.
Okay,
This is
I'm
why
blaming her
we've been
just for a
using
second.
eyes versus X's. So,
At least I know which one my triad is, because C for calm. Thumbs up.
so you have 6 Protocol 5 marks, Luna?
I don't know. I guess.
I think most of the marks that everybody has on their sheets, unless they've been done very, very recently, are Triad.
They should be Triad, but there's a couple of people who have other older marks.
Yeah, I have 2 question marks. I think we're probably Triad.
No, your Triads are from the 13s.
Okay.
If your question marks are probably Protocol 5.
Okay.
My
So,
brain hurts.
Mine does too.
We can sort them out later.
We can sort it out later. I am trying to check through things to make sure, because for Kason, That's going to be interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so those X's be I's and the I's question marks be X's?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put lowercase I equals 13 on my sheet.
Yes, that works.
Okay, I equals 13. And then I'm gonna put 3 X's in this box. And then I'm gonna mark okay. And then the X's. Okay. I changed it.
You, I'm going to guess, have 2 capitals and 1 lowercase case on for the X's.
So I have 2
Because you
capitals.
didn't fail both of these.
And 1 lowercase.
Correct.
Okay.
Amber, you've taken none. JP, you've taken none.
I took something else today. I took
You
a
did.
P.
Correct.
JP used to have a mark, but he got treated. He's a smart boy.
I should probably add that to the legend, huh?
Yeah, we might need that one a little bit. Luna, you have 6. You have I equals 6. And then you have, oh, that's right, you just failed both. You have an uppercase X. Okay. And Ben, you have a lowercase X.
This is fine.
Yeah, sure.
Remind me what it's like when someone gets both of them failing?
Well, it's basically soft suppression.
I got 6 eyes, right? I read the last number.
Yes, you have 6 eyes.
Okay.
So many eyes.
Okay.
Keep your 6 eyes, the 1 C that you have, and then a lowercase. No, not a lowercase. Oh, fuck. Dove. Why did you have to fail both?
What? I'm so
All
sorry.
that hard work. All that hard work from last night with Jace. Gone. Out the
No.
window.
Not quite.
What's happening?
I must DM you something really fast, Taco.
Oh no. Please no. Please. I'm just a little cow. Please. Please, not in front of Smudge. Please. Please.
Even holding up Smudge won't save you.
Squeak.
God damn it.
Okay, well, now I'm making sure that. Okay, so 6 eyes, an X, uppercase, and a C.
Correct.
Okay. Should I change the C to something else? To fit the legend.
Not right now. We need to figure
Okay.
out what that C fucking was. I think that was your total failure to triad, both portions of it, Which
don't
is-
know.
which should have been treated, but Dove tends to not report those, and so I don't think she has gotten the treatment from Krista.
We'll figure it out. We'll do it live. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
Do it live!
Do it live.
Are Darkness and Abyss on the way?
They are now. It's nightfall.
Oh, God.
It's just gonna take them a little bit because they can't use red doors. But don't worry, they're on their way. All right, guys. Now that that wonderful thing is out of the way, a few of you guys have that almost like sand vision tunneling, like you can, you know, when you feel everything tumbling in your head, you can hear that shh almost as your vision tunnels for a moment. Percy and Kason and Ben, you all three have that sort of feeling. Dove, you have it too, but you all can snap out of it.
That wasn't me.
I figured it was much.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Out of curiosity, knowing, because even though JP and Ambria passed, we've dealt with this before, correct?
You'd have to roll a notice.
I'll roll a notice.
Yeah, I'll roll a notice because
Percy doesn't like the feeling. Looks at Ambria. Jupe, something feels off.
What's up?
Couple doing couple shit.
Yep, couple doing couple shit. Percy, sandpaper, tunnel vision, like bad.
Yeah, I got the same feeling.
Is a 5 enough?
5's enough because this isn't like you've hit Protocol 5 in some other forms, but wonderfully enough, Ambria, you're in contact with people who've seen aerosolized, and you've gotten those reports wonderfully. Hey, guess what's inside of town now?
It's Protocol 5. Everybody cover your mouth.
remind me, Triad was the one that felt powdery, right? Like in the air, if you like rubbed your fingers together, it felt powder-like.
I thought it was cold.
It's more cold.
Cold, okay.
You guys haven't hit Protocol 5 aerosolized yet.
Yes, we have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, it was at the school.
Oh God, that's right. I thought it was just no,
it was at the school.
Yeah,
it was in the air and the water.
Oh, that's right. It was hell.
Mm-hmm.
You've hit this enough, and hey, you found where the rest of the Protocol 5 is gone, or at least some of it.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
I think we start making our exit. I don't think we're equipped to handle protocol. None of us brought fucking masks.
You sure you don't want to keep following the Lucids?
I think we have an idea about where they're going now. So I think we pull out.
Pull-out game be strong, because shit's whack and we ain't having that.
But Ambria,
yeah,
aren't you the Bane of the Chorus?
I am, yes.
Are you sure you want to leave without getting that information that's going to screw them over? Figuring out what's going on?
It's hard to do that if doing so will get my team fucking killed. Rebellion for a cause.
I accept that counter.
I'll burn the fate if I have to.
Burn your fate, but I accept the counter.
Alright, cool. I'm down to 8.
I think you were already at 8.
I was at 9.
Okay.
I had a free one today.
Oh, that's right. It's not that I'm mad.
Uh-huh.
It's that it is still very amusing. All right. So you are turning back.
Yep.
Are you going to call for a lift?
I don't know that it's a good idea for them to drive out here, but I think we should at least like get to the woods and assess and then make our way back.
Okay. As you guys are going to look at doing that, then go ahead and give me a notice with danger sense, everybody.
Okay. Okay, well, I got a 6.
Jesus. Fuck you, economy, you piece of shit.
Ben, you rolled positive.
Woo!
Yippee.
All right. I'm glad some of you made that difficulty. Yes, there's a striking distance. The security systems have turned back on.
Oh. Good.
Behind you, you hear the ding of an elevator door arriving.
I don't have a sound for that.
No, but just ding. Elevator door arrives.
Closest I got is...
It's close enough. It works.
Okay.
I love that. Love that fun. And the Lucids both get in the elevator, and the doors close. You are inside of the building now, guys. The other thing, let's see. Who is the... JP and Kaysen. Nope, not Kaysen, sorry. Percy. Yep. JP and Percy. The two of you hear something echoing on the floor, where it sounds like there's something starting to walk in the building. Something heavy and large. Percy says we need to go footsteps.
Oh, wait, the door shut behind us?
The front doors have closed and locked.
Oh. What kind of locks?
Well, you're inside, so you can try to get a really good look now. If someone wants to try mechanics.
I can roll them.
Ambria will say to Kaysen, can you see if you can get the door open? We gotta get out of here.
Yeah. So that's a +7 right now. Oops, that is the wrong chat. That's a 7.
Okay.
I can boost if I need to.
You don't need to boost right now. What you see is something you hadn't caught earlier. You had shut down the acoustic mines and you'd shut down the cameras. You guys blipped your way inside. Kaysen, you realize that you've been noticed the whole time you're in here.
Somebody locked us in?
Oh, fuck. Hasten is going to look at Percy and then look at Ambria. Oh, fuck. They know that we're here. They've known that we're here the entire fucking time.
We need to leave. Get the door open. Let's get out of here.
Kason. Oh, sorry. Yes, ma'am?
Just a short dialogue. Are they trying to trap us in?
Yeah, they are. We need to get out. Stay calm. Everybody breathe slow and shallow until we get out, okay? Cover your nose and mouth with whatever you've got. Getting out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, babe, I might need your help.
So Percy and Kason, you two are going to try to take on the security system?
Yep.
You are inside. I would allow you two to work together to essentially create the advantage if you wanted to use your dex and use your fifth card's ability to shut it down.
Yeah, I'm willing to. Sammy?
Okay. So both of you guys give me your mechanics.
I'm gonna burn a fate. Can I use, is ethical hacker a one-time use or a two-time use? Or is like, we didn't discuss that.
It's if you're burning fate for it, then it's as many times as you need it.
Okay, I'm gonna burn fate for it then.
Okay.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9. Jesus, dichotomy.
Okay.
If I need to boost, I will.
I'm going to give Chorus a general. You will be able to succeed. Okay. You guys are pooling your basically your effectiveness together, working off of your system in case, and you're able to essentially get a door into the security system, and you realize that you will be able to shut it down. Both of you are going to need to put your decks on burn for that to be able to shut it down, but you can basically remotely access the security system and turn it off. You guys gonna do it?
Yup.
Okay. Percy also says yes. Okay. Both of you guys, your deck is on cooldown again.
Okay.
You burn your decks. And here is where you hear what hadn't happened before. As you hear not just the cameras powering down, but you hear another hiss that was hidden underneath the instrument that shuts off for a few seconds.
Like an
You
air
got-
filtration system?
Like a pump, maybe.
Oh shit, we gotta go. We shut it down for a sec, but I think we gotta go.
There is also, unfortunately, an amount of sin that will be occurring afterwards when everything powers back on.
Oh, good.
But you could roll an insight as you're running if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll roll an insight. Oh my god, dichotomy, you piece of shit.
Holy fuck.
He's trying to kill Kason.
Hey, Ambria.
Yes.
Isn't it weird that you never lost track of the Lucids?
A little bit.
They managed to pace themselves just perfectly.
They were having a lazy stroll. They were on no timetable.
You never lost sight of them, no matter how slow you guys were going.
Even though we stopped to talk several times.
How did they know?
Because a couple, like, pairs of Lucids have been attacked a couple of times recently.
Almost like you might have gotten set up.
This was a setup. They're trying to trap us. And last time this happened, we were identified as the candidates. Oh shit.
Are we trapped right now?
The door's open.
What's the oh shit for?
Yeah, you got me on edge.
This was a trap for the candidates. Wasn't it?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think so.
This is a trap for whoever's been going after something.
Team. I don't think Spuds. I can't remember their name, but it was the same team.
Snap.
Spectre and yep, Team Snap. It was a trap for Snap.
I don't think so.
We tricked.
I think it's
No?
just a trap for the club then.
Yo.
They don't
Fun,
know.
trust Snap.
They don't 100% know that you guys have been the ones behind every Lucid attack. There's one that's not been pegged to you. The other one was definitely pegged to you when Mockingbird called out the voice's name. But not all of them have been tied directly to you guys yet. But they have been setting up traps for the club.
This was obvious. We need to leave. We're running. We're going now. Goodbye.
You guys running?
We are running.
Go ahead and give me an athletics, guys. Your DC is going to be a 5.
I am sprinting.
Okay.
Sprinting is funny.
Ben is he's gonna chew on a snack bar.
Oh, I could have done that.
As we're running, JP is gonna hand Luna his mask. Because he always has it. Doesn't matter where he goes, he always has it. He just wasn't wearing it this time. He had other disguises.
Percy, you hit the difficulty. You can re-roll if you want. Yeah, I said DC 5. Okay. So, Dove, you have a mask. You put it on?
Yeah. Has it been
Okay.
washed? Please. Please say it's been washed.
It's one of the black surgical masks. Do you think he would wash one of those? They're brand new.
Oh, I thought,
You just
I thought it was one of his. I thought it was a cloth one.
Nah, his cloth ones. You don't want to know where they are.
Ew.
Oh.
Ugh.
They're not like that. They're just bloodied. He hasn't washed those.
Why are they
ones yet.
bloodied?
Because he wears those during actual missions. He didn't think he was gonna need one today.
Yeah, well. She
No
got a really
question,
cool
though.
mask now.
What'd you say, Ben?
Non-character.
Okay.
Oh, see.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something real fast.
How do I do that again?
Fuck, it should be exclamation random 1d6, right?
Yes. Why?
Noted.
Squint.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Anyway. All right, you guys race for and head and hit the door. As you hit the door, you're able to push through it. The security system is deactivated. The acoustic mines that were outside are also deactivated. And because of what you shut down, the cameras are temporarily offline for this moment too. But you're in downtown Redacre at night. So, I think it's just you. Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
I got like 5 syllables out of that.
Okay.
That's you.
Just you think.
Great.
F.
All right. I had originally said I wasn't going to need one more, but I need one final luck roll from you guys.
Oh.
JP reroll.
Bruh.
Hey! First time Ben's rolled high tonight.
Percy reroll.
Finally. Minus the 2, 6,
Are you
4.
about to be tired again? Yes.
Oh.
Who's going to be your tiebreaker?
I mean, Pit Boss did it last time and it worked out good for us.
Yeah, we could try. I could have him do it again.
Sure.
I believe in the. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we
That's
rolling
2 for
it
Pit
twice?
Boss.
No. RTD was mid.
Oh. I said 5, but that's all 2.
Okay. Your luck will be high, which is very good for you.
Oof.
You make it out of the building into the end of a patrol. You have a few seconds to get yourselves out of sight before a pair of Lucids and the dogs with them will round the corner.
Good. Hide.
Okay. So you're going to go for stealth.
I don't think we have many other options.
I mean, you
The
could
other
pick a
option.
fight.
The other option is punch, and
I still think we could outrun them.
I think we hide and wait for them to leave, and then we run.
My chocolate bar.
Might not have a choice. We should
Oh.
try to sneak first.
I mean, if you try to sneak, you could have a mission night where you don't get the attention of the voice for once. Possibly.
Is this the first time we don't get the attention of the voice in like 2 seasons?
No, it just would be the first time that they wouldn't know the candidates have been out involved. Right now, they think you're just club kids.
Up. Oh, that's not the right number. There we go. Ah.
Oh God!
Ah.
God damn it!
You're welcome.
So it may not fucking matter here in a sec.
could
JP
reroll.
and Percy, can I get your stealth, please?
I'll reroll that.
Let's see what your difficulty is.
I don't.
Wow.
Unfortunately, they have a 5.
Ugh.
But
I
it was
could
It's just
reroll
always
though.
funny when chorus.
You know how sad it is that that anybody can still crit fail this often with how much I had to weight these dice to fucking fix them? You know how bad this shit would be if I hadn't?
The thing that's really funny is you have to understand the amount of times that I have crit failed rolling for chorus. Just translate that to my characters.
No, I know. I'm aware.
Oh. Wow.
I'm still gonna reroll. No kid left behind? Question mark.
Okay.
That works.
That will work. Spend your fate.
Yep. 2. That's better.
I'll re-roll with I'll keep my loved one safe.
I'm trying to see where. Oh, there it is. Fuck.
Yeah, it's spent now. Whee.
Okay, I'll keep my loved one safe for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what your average is now. Let me make sure I've got the right number. Okay. Let me check something for you guys. If the rest of you boost, you will meet but not exceed.
Which means we still fail it, or like we still succeed, but at a cost. Which means they know we're around.
Correct. You
don't
can
think that's
either
too
have
bad.
a total failure, or you can have them know, but at least they won't be right on top of you.
I don't think a reroll is gonna help much. You have a 50-50 shot of rolling higher or lower. You could easily just get lower.
I will be honest. If anybody re-rolls and you get lower than what you have right now, you will not be able to beat. Period.
Yeah. I think we don't waste the fate. I think they're gonna know that we're here anyway, and we're getting ready to leave anyway.
Yeah, it's a success at a cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth boosting.
I think we
honestly.
run.
Yeah, I think we run.
My fate.
Well, you spent it.
Yeah, I know.
I think we run.
I still like complaining when I can.
Okay. So you will accept this failure.
Yep.
All right. As you get outside, as you start to move, you realize you're making a lot of noise. And on the heels of that, you also realize that, yes, this had been a trap. Not exactly for you, but it had been a trap for somebody. As a whole bunch of delayed sin reports go in.
The big ones?
And the big ones. Now, what I'm going to give you guys is you are attempting to do essentially a full retreat.
Yep.
If all of you are going to commit to that action and doing nothing else but fleeing, I will let you guys roll your athletics with advantage.
Peaches.
Okay.
Your stealth will not be possible to be rolled with. Well, your stealth will not be possible to be rolled immediately. You're going to have to try to outpace Chorus first.
Okay. I think we sprint directly for the woods and lose them, and then we drop into stealth, find a place to get picked up, and get out of here.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys roll, and then I will roll Chorus's response.
Okay.
Okay?
We just stacked again.
Correct. You cannot stack again yet. So I'll take your athletics. Advantage.
Sprinting.
Would any of this be hardcore parkour?
Not yet.
Once we get to the forest, though, it would.
Correct.
6.
Guess I'll take a 9.
Yo, Dove and JP in the same boat. Let's go.
Mercy asking, can she hork down a candy bar?
You can, yes. Mark it off of your sheet. Nom 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 nom. Remember, you get to roll twice. You've got advantage. Okay. You guys are starting to make a break for it. Let's see how fast Chorus is getting to you.
Pages.
Later, bitches.
Okay. Let's see. Kason.
Yeah, I know.
Kason is falling behind everyone else.
Hey, buddy. You wanna, not? Can
What'd you
Percy
say?
drag his ass?
Let's see. You can, yes. It'll have you drop down a little bit, but yes, you can drag if you want to drag. Jason, were you saying if you boost, they boost?
Mm-hmm.
This is not possible for them right now.
Okay.
They're moving as a unit. You could boost.
I'll boost with runner's high.
Okay.
That drops me down to 6.
I had you at 6 already.
Okay, that drops me down to 5.
Okay. So you boost with runner's high. You start to slow down a little bit, realize how close they're starting to get, and then you kick up speed. They are not quite outdistanced from you guys yet. So give me another athletics.
Fuck yes, Kason.
10.
Kason is gone.
He needed a
6.
little bit of a
Oh.
boost. Oh.
At least it's a 6.
All right. He needed a little incentive, and then he realized it was better to run faster.
Jason's fucking gone.
He needed some momentum.
Yep, he just needed momentum. That's what it was.
Okay.
Do we hear Big Stompy out?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not enough sin to get the Stompy over to you. You're just club kids right now. All right. Let's see. Chorus. JP. Will you boost?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay. You can get dragged, and you can also boost if you want. If you want to outdistance them, you're going to need to boost. If you want to start losing them.
Yeah, JP doesn't want to be in this shit.
Okay.
This is dumb.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck these bitches. Real fast, just remind me, when we do the scene, the voice ability, that is a compel, correct? Or is that a boost?
You're boosting with it. Compel is when I fuck with you.
Yes.
Okay.
You've already
Thank you.
boosted with it if you've used it.
Yeah, got it. Okay, thank you. Totally forgot and blanked on it for a hot second. I had it marked in the wrong spot. I will boost with... Never again.
Okay.
Be down to 19.
Yep. Okay. You guys are starting to pace and distance from them. You've got one more leg for you guys to be able to get far enough to hit a wood point. Your difficulty to lose them is going to be a 7.
As a group?
I will take it as a group average.
Can we start using parkour since we're in the forest?
You're not in the woods yet. This is to get to the
No?
woods.
Drats. Damn.
I'll go ahead and pop a candy bar.
Okay. Mark it off.
As well.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball. JP will also pop one of his candy bars.
Okay.
I believe JP would also have a passive for through Unstoppable, right?
That's why he has a 5.
Yeah, his athletics is not high.
But wouldn't he also have a passive that would help the rest of the group? I don't know. I can't remember. Let me look at the book.
No, that's not how it
No.
works.
Not how
Drats.
that works.
No. The power of friendship. No. Oh well.
You're not his friend.
Ben, your candy bar has ended, by the way.
Jesus.
Uh oh. Damn.
Take another one.
We didn't.
Okay, you're at 0 candy bars then.
What?
Well, now I feel left out. I'll pop a candy bar.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Do
Join
it.
us in the candy bar. Just don't eat too many, or you'll end up like JP and just vomit it all out because you've been exerting your body way too hard.
Okay, so let's see. I have nutritionist, so that's a +3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Woo!
By the way, I just want you guys to know when I've been popping candy bars, I haven't been adding extra +1. I've only been adding.
I guess it's a 9.
I guess it's a 9. You all handily clear your average requirement. Let's see if they catch up anywhere at all. They would have to crit.
If they crit, I'm going to scream.
They do not.
Thank God.
All right, you guys finally hit the woods line.
As we disappear into the trees, Ambria's gonna give them the bird and then disappear into the trees.
Roll a provoke.
God damn it.
Ooh. While they're running, could Ben put on his mask?
Sure, if you want to.
Yay!
5.
Roll a free provoke as well, Ben.
Yay! I don't think he has provoke actually.
Rise
Oh wait, he does because of his ability.
against.
Aw, rise.
So you
Oh,
have
he does
provoke at a
provoke.
2.
No, he has provoke at a 3 actually.
Oh,
Whoa.
talk a little
So much for
shit
Ben.
as a treat.
He's never,
Whoa now.
he's-
Whoa.
he's never been this devious before. He's, oh my goodness.
You're getting a little crazy over
Provoke
there.
is not deception. Let's be really clear.
He didn't say he didn't say deceive. He said devious.
Yeah. All right. Noted, both of you.
Ooh.
Later,
Ooh.
bitches.
Half tempted to do a nut eye, but I don't think so, right?
No,
Yes, ma'am.
they associate that shit with me now.
Ah. Just Ben and Amp, like, Ben's like, never mind.
You put your voice mask on at the very end. Turn around, Ambria, you flip them off. Ben, you flip them off as well.
He
Or-
covers his because he feels bad. But he wants to join in with Ambria.
So, like, you try to flip them off, but you've got, like, the half arm blocking it so that there's not, like, they can't see it, but you still did it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your provoke at disadvantage. Just roll it again. We'll take the lower.
No.
Wow.
Can Dove do like, you know, actually I don't know if I don't know when that came out, hold on. It probably came out then.
Huh.
What show am I thinking of? Like, you know, the fuck you where you just put your two fists together, like tap tap.
Oh yeah. No, that was a thing.
Do you want to also roll a provoke, Dove?
I don't want to be left out.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, the cool kids are doing it.
And if Luna's gonna do it, then Kazan has to do it.
So all of you pause for a moment before hitting the woods to flip
Hold on,
Chorus
Max.
off.
Is JP the only one who doesn't?
Well, no, you're
My
just
God.
Percy, JP. Come on.
Percy, are you also flipping them off?
Percy just said yes.
All right, Percy, roll your provoke too.
JP is not doing this shit.
That's fine.
In that case, with all of them joining me, does that give me advantage? Wow, Kason.
Sauce.
Oh, yeah. Hold on,
Yeah,
let's
that's
just
provoke.
Percy. Yeah, Amber, go ahead and roll with advantage. You've got your whole team backing you.
You got all but your fiance, who's just like, you guys are.
You know who you fell for, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's aware, but like.
You're not sure if Chorus got your message, But given that you hear a very faint, distant bing bong of some level of sin, you think somebody got it?
Nice.
Later, bitches.
And you guys have made it to the woods area. Now that you've made it to the woods, are you going to try to drop into stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting together as a team.
A mass middle finger.
Yep. We are a mass middle finger.
And we'll probably go over to Ambra. Hey, where's your mask?
Ambria will pull it out of her bag.
Heck yeah. Put it on. Looks nice on you.
It's not me that it's going. I mean, I guess I could take the wig off.
Well, tomato, tomato.
Everybody, give me your luck.
Why?
One more time. You know, it'd be really funny though.
Gotta feel the
Shut the
beat.
fuck up!
It's time to celebrate.
JP,
Oh, one
reroll.
more time.
Luna, reroll.
Just dipping my toe in there. Just dipping my toe in the middle. Woo!
A little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Jason's
You know,
luck has been high. I think I've only rolled low one.
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth.
Oh, guys,
I agree.
it's low.
All right. You guys start heading back to the shop, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you guys are in the woods, this is an area that Chorus is not exactly having good luck tracking through at the moment. They had lost you. Even with the fact that you decided to throw up middle fingers and basically like gang symbols right as you jumped into the woods, they've still lost sight of you. And luckily for you, they don't know that you're the candidate, so you're getting the same response that any other club team would get.
Whew.
You guys are able to make your way back to the shop. As you make your way back to the shop, before you guys hit the barrier, though, what happens then?
Roll a notice.
Everybody?
Fuck.
And will surely try his best, but he's currently on a high.
With
the
danger
idea
sense,
high.
please.
Oh god.
Good God.
Digger!
Yeah, that was with danger sense. I got a 3 and a 1.
Let's go, Kason! You and I, baby!
Yeah.
Kason and JP standing down the street by about 50 feet. You see a figure step out of the shadows. You catch it out of the corner of your eye.
Shia LaBeouf.
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait, why is Arcana jamming? No, this is the fucking problem. Why is Arcana jamming?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
JP is going to flicker his eyes. What's the shadow look like? What's their silhouette?
It's a tall man standing about 6'1" ish, kind of brawny. You can see him fairly well since he's standing right under a street light. He's got kind of wild tawny hair. He's got like a perpetual 5 o'clock shadow under his very well kept sort of goatee. He's wearing a button-down shirt that's buttoned halfway down his chest, and you rolled a 9, so you see that the hunter's symbol is branded across his chest. It is the big bad wolf.
Hello? Who?
JP's just gonna sign into Ambria's hand, wolf alert.
Amaria will look around.
Something up?
We have company.
What
JP's
kind
gonna
of-
whisper to Ben.
Hunter.
And see, is that my fault?
No.
What do we do?
We give him the
Gotta put
bird and
lunch.
we go into the barrier.
Are we gonna make it to the barrier in time? Or he tries whatever he's gonna do?
I mean, we're right here, right?
Might I make a suggestion to go into the back? Lose line of sight.
Yeah.
What if he follows us?
I don't think he can see inside. Just step through the barrier, it's fine.
Okay.
The man raises a hand and sort of waves in that way where you'd like twiddle your fingers at someone.
Purse, get in the barrier. Get in the barrier right now. Purse, move.
Is Greg able to hear, or like, is Greg on our comms?
No,
No? Fuck.
it's not.
Mm-mm. We'd have to call him.
The last thing you see is that he smiles. And as he does so, you notice that he has 2 pairs of canines on either side. They're a little sharper than they should be.
Ben's trying to shuffle Percy into the barrier.
Dove, don't do it. Dove, don't do it.
Don't do what?
Dove, don't do it.
Don't do what, Dove?
Slut! Now she runs into the barrier.
Oh!
You remember that conversation we had the other day about whether or not you're a gremlin?
Remember how you tried to say that you weren't?
Listen, it's only sometimes.
No, it's an all-time thing. Don't lie.
Ben might jump a little at Percy. Purse, just get into the barrier. Don't freeze up right here. Get in.
Jason, what are you doing?
He's standing beside Percy. He's not moving until she does.
Percy, do you move?
Percy, come on.
Percy
Fuck
is
him.
moving.
Let's go.
Percy is moving. So Percy heads into the barrier. Everyone else go into?
Ben's just kind of waiting on Ambria and JP, looking at both of them.
Ambria is gonna want to be one of the last ones in just to make sure he doesn't try to do anything. She also flips on the power gloves.
Dove's gonna peek her head out of the barrier. Harlot! And peek goes back in.
Again, I reiterate. Gremlin.
That's what he gets for showing titties.
Wow.
Surely those dogs are not barking because of me.
Everyone get inside the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
JP's
Third
gonna go through the
left.
side and keep an eye on him. Literally, as he enters the barriers, not removing his sight from this man.
Ambria, once everybody's backed in, she'll back through without like turning her back to him, and then like make her way to the house to go fucking find Greg.
All right. So Ambria, you go to find Greg. JP, you're cracking something.
Yeah, his knuckles.
Okay, cool. Percy, where do you go? Percy is trying not to panic in the front yard. Go ahead and roll me a will save.
Can Kason try to help calm her down?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the will at flat instead of disadvantage.
Then I'll stand off to the side from the couple.
Ambria, are you keeping heavy as the crown on at the moment until you
Yes.
get everything settled?
Until I know that we're safe, Ambria's not dropping stacks or heavy as the crown.
Okay. You're holding it together, Percy.
Hey, Neptune, is she alright?
Bruce, are you okay? He's going to hug Percy.
Percy is shaking. She's spooked.
Yeah, he's going to wrap his arm around her and hug her. You wanna go?
Okay.
Do you want to go inside?
Percy says, I just need a sec. I'll be okay.
Is she lying to him? Okay.
Weird to assume that your significant other is lying to you. First,
That was an out of character question, Bun.
Sorry, I was saying that out of character. I thought I was muted. Oops.
Nope. Definitely not muted.
Wow.
Luna, where do you go? Where does Dove have head?
She's going to take a break on the couch.
Okay. JP, are you going with Ambria to find Greg?
No, he's staying. He's staying outside the barrier, or inside the barrier, sorry. Outside, watching. He needs to know where this man motherfucking goes.
JP,
If he
you're
can see
watching the
me.
man.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot see you. He can't see through the barrier.
Okay.
You see that he approaches the front of where the shop is, like about 5 feet away from the edge of the barrier, and he turns and stares at where it should be, though he cannot see it himself, and he stands there for a while and stares and waits.
Pit boss?
Yes.
You see this dude, right?
I do now. We'll take care of his eyes. Or, well, no, we're gonna let him stand there. He doesn't know where to go or where we are. All he can do is watch. He'll leave eventually.
Like he knows something's up though, right?
He watched you kids. All of you walk through the barrier. You know something's here, but he can't do shit about it.
Okay.
Besides, rabbit-ass dog has known where this place is for a while. It's only been, what, a month since, you know.
Yeah. See? He can't do shit, Purse. You're fine. All he can do is stand there like the rabbit-ass dog he is with nowhere to fucking go. He can go fuck himself. He can't hear, can he? Okay, damn.
I mean, we're all, I feel like, in the house now. Except for JP.
And Ambria, you go to find Greg, yes?
Yep.
Okay. You give Greg an update?
Yeah, she tells him that they were followed home by a hunter host. Or what she thinks is a hunter host, given the teeth.
Yeah. All right.
Eventually, he leaves.
JP, will you come back inside once he leaves?
Once he leaves and JP is notified of, like, if there's any sort of, like, motion of the body that says, like, he wasn't alone, or seeing if there was other movement around, like if he was just solo, that's really weird. But if he had multiple people, that's even more concerning to JP.
You don't see anything else once he's left.
Okay. So after a little bit, he will enter the house again.
Ben, you want to go to the infirmary. Dove, you are on the sofa.
Yep.
Okay. Well, guys, any last things you want to do before we'll close out for the night?
Ben wants to check with Krista. Or meet Krista, actually.
Ben has met Krista already before, but
has he?
Is she? Yes. Pretty sure Ben's met Krista before.
Yeah, when he was visiting.
Yeah, when you got injured and fell out, and then Krista.
Oh.
So Ben, you've already met Krista.
Well, it's time to meet her formally. But otherwise, he is there for a reason.
Okay. Krista, are you on shift or is this your off right now?
She's on shift. She always does shifts over the nighttime, usually because that's when missions happen.
Okay.
And knocks at the doorway very politely.
She'll answer. Yes. Are you injured?
Not injured, but I don't know. Things feel more distant than they normally do. It's hard to explain. I don't know. My it's like as if my brain's foggy and like the internal side of my abdomen hurts a lot.
Drugs,
I don't know.
I suppose. Alright, come inside. She will usher Ben in and put him in a cot.
Jason's gonna come in too.
Once Ben lays down, he just kind of decompresses, but once Kason comes back in, there comes back on that mask. Hey Case.
So I think I got dosed again.
Is that
Alright.
what it is?
I think I've been getting dosed and it's getting progressively worse.
Alright, then let's get you treated. Both of you. I'll probably treat all of you. Alright, let's get started. And Krista will go and get the reversal drugs and start working on the two.
Okay. Is Krista gonna hunt everyone else down too?
After these two, since they were the ones that noticed it the most to come and find her, then she'll go to everybody else.
Yippee.
And will this help Casey get some of these marks removed?
Some of them. The protocol marks, at least.
Yeah. Different treatment structures.
Your triad treatment's gonna take a while. On account of how many fucking marks you've got, buddy.
Ben doesn't only just want to treat his protocol mark, but he is also interested in what to do about his kidney. And I want to start getting rid of that mental stress.
Krista will have to do some work on that.
And the mental stress is going to require therapy.
No.
Yeah, Casey needs to talk to Derek at some point too.
Welcome to it. If you guys want to start getting those mental stress boxes back, you're going to have to get therapy and get healed.
I mean, I don't want therapy, but I'll do something similar that hopefully will help catharsis. Maybe I don't know.
You need therapy. Put down. That's how you fix it.
Does a triad stay in your blood?
It might.
Hey, you want to get some blood tests going and find out?
Krista's gonna have to take some blood from Kesa and do some tests.
That's what I figured.
Krista actually, I think, does know Triad has a very long staying power in the body.
Yeah, it has a very long half-life.
It does not break down fast.
Oh god, it's gonna be so high in his system with how many marks he has.
You are one failure away from walking into my hands, Kason.
Stop it.
So, Krista, you're going to start the treatment process. Are you going to let everyone know that they need to swing by?
Yeah, she will.
Okay. Dove.
Sorted.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'm taking a nice rest on the couch. I'm gonna chug some fucking water. Like a good girl.
Okay. Well, sounds like a good place to drop the curtain.
A shower is in order.
Ah, okay. Go take a shower.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, this sounds like a pretty good place to drop the curtain for the night.
Woo!
Surely there will be no consequences for tonight's activities.
Surely not.
Surely not.
Right.
Why not say goodnight, guys?
Good night.
Bye.
Guys, night good.
Wow.
Oh boy. Well, that all happened, and I have a bad feeling about this shit. So, anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. We will be back on Monday with the Spuds on Monday. On Friday is the next one-shot interlude, the 5. We will have the boys next Monday, the 17th. And then New Eyes of the Chorus. The Baby Stalkers go on their road trip on the 21st. And then we are back with Daxton's Departure Part 2 on the 24th. And then Memento Vivere on the 28th. And then, sometime in July, will be the Deliberative. We have so many things happening right now. All of the plates are spinning. They are all in the air. I'm sure it will be fine. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. Have a good night, y'all, and stay awake.